Storm has passed, the time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. The storm is gone, and maybe it's not too long until you rest your head, get some sleep, try to dream of something sweet. Thunder's gone, rain is coming down. If you look up to the sky, you see things are clearing now. Everything is gonna be okay, even when it's not. All storms pass eventually. Know you have a lot. You got me, you got mom, got all the things that you've become. Me, you got mom, got a loving home where you're from. You got me, you got mom. So love your family, you only get one. Only get one. Storm has passed, the time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. Storm is gone, maybe it's not too long until you rest your head and get some sleep. Try to dream of something sweet. You're gonna be alright. You're gonna sleep just fine tonight, tonight, tonight. You're gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, tonight.
Hey, how's everybody doing? We're back at it again. It is that kind of day. I just stood outside for a second in Barrie and I was like, yep, it's that kind of day. You just feel it. Just windy, hot, humid. There's some really nasty storms moving through the Detroit area right now, heading to the east. Look at the percentages on this thing. 70% severe wind risk. I don't know if I've seen 70 in a while. That's pretty high. And it's obviously because of these insane winds. Like, look at this. 115.2 kilometers an hour by Mount Vernon, Michigan, Stony Creek area. So it's basically heading right. Let's see which way it's going. Okay, so it's tracking due east here. It's going to probably end up at Sombra areas that are south of Sarnia. Sarnia, I mean, the whole line is kind of pushing to the northeast, so Sarnia could experience that too. Environment Canada is being super proactive, by the way, which we love to see. Check this out. Super proactive. They put out a severe thunderstorm warning. I think we fixed the thing, by the way, when there was like 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. So they put it out super early, which we'd love to see. Here we go. What does it say? 100-kilometer-an-hour wind gusts are the hazards. Quarter-size hail. Locations impacted include Sarnia, Port Lambton, Sombra, Courtright, Corunna, Wilkesport, Point Edward, Bridgeton, and Bent Path. Yeah. Moving east at 70 kilometers an hour. Yeah, this storm is cooking in, and it's not good. So if you're in those areas, you need to be making preparations now because it's going to be there pretty soon. So I would definitely do that. Yeah. We were reading the comments. There was a gentleman in the comments who was not very happy. He has a free version of YouTube, and he's not very happy that there's ads on our live stream. So just to clarify, we do have control over that. So we can either show ads or not. So we talked about it internally, watching the feedback here, and we thought, okay, obviously we have to pay for things because it's not free to do this. But we want everybody to be able to get the proper information. We don't want ads interrupting something like a tornado warning. So Brennan actually had a really good idea. He said, why don't we leave ads on as normal? But if there's a tornado warning active, we will turn ads off. Now, we're hoping that the streaming platform that we use will allow us to do that. Now, we don't have control over Twitch ads. Those are just, Twitch just does their thing. I don't see anywhere where we can turn off the Twitch ads. Yeah, whether you're a partner or not on Twitch, they just show ads unless you subscribe or something. Just got an ad as you were talking about ads. That's pretty meta. So anyways, yeah, what do you guys think? Let me know in the comment. Do you think that's a reasonable? And somebody else did too. Tactical Gamer just got an ad just as we talked about ads. Does that make sense? Like, if there's a tornado warning, we'll turn off ads. We'll try because we have some control in this platform. I should show you what I'm dealing with here. We have some control in this platform. There's like a YouTube live ads drop down, and I can change it to none or on, basically. So I can do it directly on YouTube. So I'm confident we can, says Brendan. Okay. Well, I mean, here's the thing, Brendan. This is what we'll do. Just to make our life easy. Let me just try right now. Can you see? We'll do right now. So I'm going to switch it to none, and I'm going to hit save changes. So can you go in directly to YouTube Studio and see if they're turned off? Let's see if we can actually control it in real time from our streaming platform. So we're going to try. Mike coming in with a super chat. Thank you so very much. He says, how much will it suck in Guelph? Do not want. It's hard to say for sure. For sure. It's hard to say. I don't like that storm that's heading towards areas south of Sarnia right now. We do have storms popping up, kind of coming off of Georgian Bay here. Little isolated storms. So far, they look pretty boring. That could change relatively quickly, but we'll see what's happening here. Interesting one right there, southeast of Copperhead. Okay, so Brendan says he can do it directly from YouTube. So, but did it work though? Just like if you're not around, did it work when I did it in the streaming platform? It did work. Okay, cool. All right. So that makes it pretty easy. We can just click a button and we can turn them off if we want. So, okay, if there's tornado warnings that are active, we will turn ads off. I think that's a fair balance. What do you guys think? Does that make sense? Calgary Tech coming to the super chat. The capital of instant weather is Squirrel Depot. Yes, but we've considered a new location for the capital, and that is over here in Manitoulin Island that we found yesterday, which is called, where is it here? Where'd it go? Come back. Squirrel Town, Manitoulin Island. So Squirrel Depot and Squirrel Town, those are our two favorite locations in Ontario. All right, just going through the comments here. AC today, yeah. Speaking of which, 28 outside is 24 in here. I might have to crank on the old air conditioner. I feel fine right now. I'm wearing shorts. I'll just turn it on. I'll just set it just in case. I've got a banana ready. Celestial says no ads during thunderstorm warnings. I mean, there's thunderstorm warnings the entire time we're streaming. There's like blanket thunderstorm warnings typically during these types of events. So that means we wouldn't turn them on at all. But I think a tornado warning is pretty good. Like, what do you think? Let me know in the comments. Someone said fair. Let's see here. Squirrel Town starting beef with the depot. I mean, there is another option. I know it's not for everybody. If you subscribe to YouTube, not just like to us, but if you just like subscribe to YouTube, then there is no ads. I know that's not feasible for everybody. I personally subscribe to take off the ads because they drive me nuts. So I can appreciate why they drive you nuts as well too. Yeah, it's tricky to find a balance here. This storm is flying in. I'm telling you, if you're in Sombra right now, if you are east of St. Clair, Michigan, if you're in Courtright, Moortown, and anywhere east of that, St. Clair, Avonry, Port Lambton area, this thing is coming in strong, and it looks nasty. Brennan says he's gonna experiment with it. He says he can actually manually insert ads. So he said he may turn it off and then just like if there's a downtime, he says, AKA during Adam's ADHD rants. So if I get on an ADHD rant about chips or a banana or something, then maybe he can stick it in there. Misery says, as someone who watches a lot of long form content on YouTube, having premium is the way. I mean, I rarely watch TV. Very rare. I pretty much, the only thing I ever watch is Radar and more Radar. And then once in a blue moon, I'll watch YouTube. So the only thing I watch is YouTube. So that's why to me it's justified that I subscribe to it. I just can't deal with it. Put it in when Adam sings. Oh, ouch. Funner Nunner is having no fun based on your name. Nunner Funner. Funner Nunner. I'm assuming that means you don't have fun. So now I can appreciate why you don't like music. Okay, moving on. Northern Spirit says Twitch Turbo means no ads across Twitch. Okay, so I guess they have their same thing. It's Brock says YouTube Premium is essential. God, Daddy and the Storm Chips. That's funny. I like it. Linda Lou, thank you so very much for the super chat. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. All right, should we get back to the weather? Someone said Ottawa Valley. Not so much today. Not so much today. Maybe later on. But I haven't really looked that deep. I keep using the CSSL map as the one that has the mosaic. So should we take a look at where these storms are and where they're going to go? Probably a good idea. Now, we made some changes to the mosaic. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering about the app, we had to resubmit it. So it's resubmitted. I promise you, on both Android and Apple, the app has been resubmitted. So that could take a day or two. It had to be resubmitted, though. So it's resubmitted. I don't have any good food down here, but I did grab like a Chewy bar from my kids' like lunch supplies. So that's good. I'll eat that. That's not good. We got lots of them. It'll be fine. I didn't take his one last Chewy bar. Anthony says, and time for an ad. How often is it? Is it like too often? Again, Brendan can, we might be able to find some balance, right? We don't want to do it all the time, and we don't want to do it during things being significant. So, Environment Canada mentioning a tornado risk in their severe thunderstorm watch. Wind gusts 90 to 110 kilometers an hour, hail up to ping pong ball size. And also, a tornado is possible as per Environment Canada's forecast. I think everybody's saying tornadoes are possible today. I think I saw on the Weather Network, they said tornadoes are possible. It says tornadoes are possible from Environment Canada. We're mentioning it. That's why we felt it was safe to go with Tornado Tuesday. 71% severe wind risk on this storm. About to go over Lake St. Clair and into Ontario. Oh boy. What's the difference between a watch and a warning? Great question. We have a few different photos for that. I'm going to click on one of them. I know Brennan's scrambling to do it before I do. I'm going to do it right here. This is actually from Environment Canada. It's a pretty good one. We like this one, so we borrowed it. There's a poutine watch and a poutine warning, right? So the poutine watch is you've got the ingredients in place, and the poutine warning is act now. This is another one from Taco Watch and Taco Warning. So you have Taco Watch on the left. We've got all the ingredients of the taco. Taco Warning is when there is a taco. Here's another great one. I believe this was from Brad WX, I believe, on X. Cupcake Watch on the left and Cupcake Warning on the right. So someone had a really good one. Oh, this is a good one. Here's a Tornado Watch, Tornado Warning image. That's pretty good. I like that. It's not bad. Good one. What's this one? Oh, this is unrelated, but it's just another great image. Perfect. So yeah, basically, someone had a really good phrase once they told us, which was watch for a warning. If you remember that phrase, watch for a warning. As long as you remember that phrase, should be good. Watch for a warning. Easy way to remember it. Hopefully. Let me switch over to the CSSL map we loaded up here. Let me just refresh it. Now, we made some changes to the Mosaic radar today, and so hopefully that works in here. We're going to find out. Okay, looks good, looks good. All right, back this up. Okay, all right. By the way, if you're watching this on your phone, turn it to the side because it'll make things a lot larger. Oh, hold on a second here. Okay, so let's hit play on this. You can see where this storm's going. Looks like it's going to move into the Sarnia area and Sombra area. Probably about 4. And then, oh boy. Oh boy. Did you catch all of that? And then, yeah, it looks like storms later tonight, potentially in Ottawa overnight. I don't know if they're going to be severe by the time they hit there. Let's hit pause on this and let's go back and take a look at the development here. I don't like seeing stuff like this. These isolated supercells potentially. That is 5:45 p.m. And this is the same super smooth future radar that will be available in our app as soon as it gets approved. It has been submitted though. I will show you the submissions if you want. It has been submitted. It's been resubmitted. We have submitted it first and then we have to resubmit it. But it's submitted. Peter's got a good point. He says, if there's a threat to life, no ads. So yeah, maybe if there's like a significant downburst, significant downburst or tornado warning, I think is probably a good threshold. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I loading radar? Oh, there we go. Okay. And let me get rid of these icons. We don't need those, do we? No. Okay. What do we use to produce that future radar? Several different sources. It's a tricky thing. It was a tricky thing because we used to buy the future radar from a company, and that was extremely expensive. And that's why the radar in the current app that's available right now, that's why the free version is brutal. It gives you like 3-4 frames. And that's why it was only 5 hours of future radar. Because that's actually all that company offered. But we are producing it ourselves now. So now everybody who got 5 hours of future radar, if you sorry, I was just reading something in the comments. If you subscribe to like the $6.99 a year version, where you get 5 hours of future radar, but like 30-minute intervals, when you get the new app, you immediately get upgraded to 12 hours of future radar with 15-minute intervals. Actually, 6-minute intervals for the very beginning, and then 15-minute intervals. But you also get upgraded to this. You get this. This is our new. So smooth. Isn't that smooth? Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? I mean, besides the fact that there's big, nasty storms coming, I just mean visually, it's nice. A lot of folks in the comments talking about different tricks to get rid of the ads if you really hate them. All good. If you want to support us a different way, there's always super chats. And there's always just sharing our updates. If you cannot afford to send in super chats, it's all good. If you cannot afford to subscribe to our app and different services and stuff like that, it's totally fine. Our whole goal is to raise awareness about tornadoes and severe weather, and we don't mind having as much free as possible. But there, obviously, we do have to not go out of business, because if we go out of business, it's going to be a lot harder to do this. Then we all got to go, get a job somewhere. And that is going to make it so we're not live streaming as much. So if you want to keep us live streaming, we appreciate your support. Thank you to all those who have sent in super chats. Thank you to all those who send in stars on Facebook, who send in gifts on Twitch. We really appreciate it. Makes a huge difference. You can't log back into your Instant Weather account. If you can't log back in, send an email to help@instantweather.ca. So talk to me, Chief. How bad is this going to be? Significant winds, likely some downbursts, and possibly some tornadoes. So it's going to be pretty nasty. It's going to be pretty nasty. I still don't like what I'm seeing down here. Let's switch over to the Detroit radar. And you can see just nasty winds coming in, moving into areas north of Lake St. Clair. One of our team members, Miranda, is in Sarnia, and she says it's getting really dark towards Sarnia right now. Any downbursts reported from last night? Possibly. There was road closures in both Huntsville and in Mattawa. So both of those areas got hit pretty hard. We don't know if it was a downburst or tornado. That will be up to the Northern Tornadoes Project. Official Logan says, what type of tornadoes are possible? The spinny ones. It's hard. It's almost impossible to be like, it's going to be an EF, whatever. That can't be predicted. The environment's pretty darn strong. So we could maybe see some low end tours. There's a higher end tornado is never out of the question if the right conditions come together, but it's hard to say for sure. Thank you so much, Steph Island. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much, Steph Island. Appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a new YouTube member. We really, really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Steph said, she lives in London. Should she drive home early from work now, or will I be okay until like 6 p.m.? Let's go back and take a look at the future radar here. We can't say for sure what time it'll hit London, but it looks like 6-ish. 6:30. Future radar says 6:30, but it could be earlier. So it's hard to say for sure. But yeah, you can see those storms going through. Let's see what it's saying. Barrie about 6:30, 7 o'clock. Look at this storm from future radar going through Barrie. I guess we're going to find out. We're going to sit here in this chair and find out if that's what happens. But it's got a big hail core here in the future radar, and it's coming right through Barrie around 6 or 7 o'clock, somewhere in there. I mean, that's what Future Radar says. That's going to change. So every hour we'll see an update on this data, and then we'll be able to see if it's trending faster or slower or what. But, I mean, are you going to see a storm? That's a big swath. That's a big corridor of people. Good. My goodness. Did I just see what I thought I saw first? Wildcat, thank you so much for the super chat. Very kind of you. Really appreciate it. Did I just see what I thought I just saw? Ashley McLaughlin coming in as a new member on YouTube. Thank you so very much, Ashley. Appreciate it. And then this is what I'm talking about. Lisa RH coming in with $139.99 super chat. Appreciate everything you do. Thank you so much, Very Lisa. What? I can't even speak. Thank you so much, Very Lisa. That's what I just said. Let's just quote me on that. Thank you so very much, Lisa. What? That was very generous of you. I've got a lot of 6-7s going on here, Miss Harley Quinn. Hot Dog with a $2 super chat. Thank you so very much, Hot Dog. Appreciate it. Sims coming in with a $10 super chat. Wow. Thank you kindly. A new member, Canadian Kens, coming in as a new YouTube member. Thank you so very much. Very kind of you. Wow. Gina coming in with as a new member. Thank you so very much. Katie as a new member. Thank you so very much. Wow. Susan is a new member as well. Oh my goodness. Official Logan says, if there will be a tornado, where would it be located? Another impossible question. Thank you, Logan, for the impossible questions. We appreciate it. That's an interesting idea, Brennan. Evan coming in with a super chat. Thank you so very much. My goodness, these are flying by now. I can't even keep up with them. Suds coming in with a super chat. What were those faint red parallel lines in reflectivity? In future reflectivity or the past? Thank you for everything you do. Thank you so much, Noah. Logan says, I mean, we can guess. Yeah, we can guess where there's going to be a tornado. Somewhere along this line of storms. It's hard to say for sure. There's lots of potential for rotation here. How much CAPE? Did Cole say there was 3,000 CAPE, surface-based CAPE out there? That's pretty high. Abigail, new member, thank you so very much. Dave G coming in as a new member. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate this. Appreciate it a lot. Allison Wonderland. I like that name. It's great. New member, thank you so much. Wow. Off the chain. How's Chatham? You're going to see some pretty big storms potentially. Is Barrie okay? Because I got to go to a dance tonight and I don't want to get caught in a tornado. I mean, I live in Barrie, so I pay attention to Barrie. Try to pay attention to all areas across Canada, but of course my home city of Barrie. Jeremy as a new member, thank you. Ellery is a new member, thank you. Troy, super chat, thank you so very much. And the live radar not mosaic. I thought I saw an overlay of lines that look like. Oh, sorry, Suds. That's Hot Dog is a new member. Thank you so much, Hot Dog. That and Kelly as well. Thank you, Kelly Connor. That is those lines that you're seeing. Oh, on the left here. Yeah, that's inhibition. That's SBC mesoanalysis overlay, which Suds, I know you've been asking for. It will be coming to the regular Instantly Pro. It's coming. Got to get on that. Sorry, we've just been so focused on the app. App. Get the app out. That's been the focus. Get the new app out. Oh my goodness, I'm missing so many already here. Kits, thank you so much. Very kind of you. Becoming a new member. Cars of London with super chat. As always, so many super chats sent in by Cars of London. Thank you kindly. Susan Hill with a super chat. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Braden says, I watch this despite it not being relevant to me. It's entertaining. Thanks, Braden. Can you check the city of Peterborough for us tonight? Yeah, I can take a peek. The yellow outline is, Elizabeth asked what the yellow outline is. That's the severe thunderstorm watch right now. And then these are severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Our main concern right now is these storms that are heading into the Corunna area, into Courtright, Sombra, coming in from Michigan. 72% total severe risk, 64% severe wind risk with that storm. It looks pretty nasty. Now it's moving. Oh, I mean, look at the winds on this. Oh my goodness. The winds on this are ridiculous. 120.96 kilometers an hour. And it's not like that's far from radar. The radar station is right here. It's very close to radar. How close is it to radar, you may ask? What am I doing here? We're going to find out, because if we go to single mode on Instant Weather Pro and we click this button here, which you can't see, I click the little circle, I can drag this over here and we can find out. How far is that away from the radar? 55 kilometers away from the radar. So yeah, that is really not that far from the radar. Oh, we just got an update. All the inhibition is gone. The inhibition's gone. We got pure supercell here. It's wide open, folks. That's not good. Not good. All the inhibition is pushing off to the east on that. That took one update. Did you see that? We went from like inhibition everywhere to bam, it's over like Lake Erie right now. Inhibition is what is going to potentially be pushing the storms pushing the storms further up off the surface. I'm like reading things while I'm talking and it all gets mixed in. So this inhibition can help mitigate tornado risk, can help mitigate strong winds from hitting the surface. But oh boy. But yeah, it's all gone now. Katrina, $2 through Super Chat. Thank you so very much. You're our go-to in Ridgetown. I love you guys. Thank you so very much. Very kind of you. The Neustadt area near Hanover. Are we at risk for severe weather? I would say yes. Thank you so much for the super chat. Very kind of you. Someone said Polygon time? Yeah, I think so. I think it's Polygon time. I mean, they've already got a severe thunderstorm warning, but I think we go Polygon on this for sure. Yeah, this storm track right here looks pretty much perfect. Canadian storm track, only available on Instant Weather Pro. If you're not familiar, we've developed. You're looking at Instant Weather Pro right now. That's what I'm using right now. Now, you can't make polygons. We don't have that for you, but we have all the other features. Something like that, I think, is probably good. Okay, let's hit the plus button and see what we got. Let's see what this automatic generation can do here. It says, we're carefully monitoring a storm located near New Baltimore, Michigan, 25 kilometers west of Corona, Ontario, traveling east at 59 kilometers an hour. If it maintains that speed, I'm going to say east-northeast. East-northeast. At 59 kilometers an hour. Maintains that speed and direction, it will reach Corona by 3:59, Sarnia by 4:03, and Petrolia by 4:22. Sounds good. Based on radar data, the storm is potentially producing up to pea-sized hail. Radar estimates wind gusts at 117 kilometers an hour. All of that is perfect. Thank you, Automatic Creation. I'm going to go damaging wind and hail risk. I'm going to go orange, and all of that looks pretty good. I'm going to send it to 2,115 people. Someone just subscribed in real time. Did you see that number change? That's crazy. I didn't even know it does that. That's awesome. All right. You learn new things all the time. I don't know if 2 hours is the right length for this. I don't know how long it's going to last. 2 hours is probably pretty good. I'm going to go 3, just in case. I just don't want to disappear if there's still ongoing storms there. So that looks good to me. Damaging wind and hail risk, blah, 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 blah. And I'm going to go send this right now. Sending. Send it off. There we go. Big it, bam. Volcanic Research says, I love that you use AI to make the warnings, but you still got to go and check because you care about it being right. To clarify, that was not using an AI model. We have a bunch of logic in place to calculate all from the different data sources, but it's not running through an LLM to create that description. It's just a lengthy amount of logic, amount of code saying like, okay, if there's wind gusts, add this. If there's, it's basically like that. So that's actually not running through an LLM. But no. What just happened there? Did you see that? The live stream just like went black for a sec. Did it do that for everybody or just for me? Incriminated Antelope says, what makes your app distinct from other apps? A lot of cool stuff. If you're referring to Instant Weather Pro, We have the first ever Canadian storm relative velocity, which allows us to see rotation on strong on quick moving storms. No other app has that in Canada. We have the fastest. We produce Canadian radar data faster than anybody else. I've tested it against every app that I can find, and we have the data first. Sometimes it's like 10 seconds faster for some apps, and some apps it's like a minute faster. Oh, the display got messed up. Oh, sorry, the zoom. Thank you, Brennan. A lot of things. We have IW storm risk, which tells you a percentage for total severe tornado, severe wind, and severe hail on every storm, at least if it's south of Calgary. We'd like to expand that further north, but it's a tricky thing. It's a tricky thing. We need more data. We need more data. Can I get instant weather on my Chromebook? Yeah, I mean, we're going to release, and I know we've said this in the past, but we're actually going to do it now. I mean, we've always planned to do it, but we're actually going to do it. Not long after we release the app, we're going to release a website version of our app. So finally, you'll be able to go to like instantweatherapp.com probably, and you'll just be able to use our app, just like if you use it on your phone, but it'll be a website. Hooray. That's actually almost done. Thank you so much, Opal, the Cottage Witch. Anything by Carlisle, by Waterdown. Nothing right now. There's nothing going on right now. Yet. There's a few storms up here by Bracebridge and Midland. We're keeping an eye because some of the models said these ones are going to get interesting. But right now, there's just some gusty winds, 64 kilometers an hour. Pretty low percentages here. Total severe risk is 10%. Oh, boy. Supposedly, something's going on where Instant Weather Pro is using too much memory, I think. Yeah, I see 1.5 gigabyte. Good thing I have 32 gigs on this, but I don't know why it's doing that. We have to look into it. I thought we made a lot of fixes for that, but we might have messed up. We might have done something that allowed memory to compile. Easy fix, reboot, just refresh. Someone recognized Suds from our live stream? That's funny. IW Pro likes Edge better than Chrome? Really? We pretty much just develop it on Chrome. That's shocking to me that it works better on Edge. That's funny. All right. You see my polygon? There it is. It's a polygon time. 54% severe wind risk still on that storm coming across the border. Oh yeah, Firefox. I've heard of some issues with Firefox within some other Pro. We need to do more testing on different browsers, I think. I think. Ooh, I still have some chips from yesterday. I run it on Chrome and have no problem, says Teresa. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. I'm so hungry. I'm sorry. I'm going to be sitting here for the next like 8 hours, so I got to eat. Hunter says, is IW Pro on phone app as well? We've, yes. And it's rebuilt on the new app. Still lots of work to do on it, but it's getting good. Yeah, so on the new app that is now in reapproval, we had to resubmit it. It's in the approval sequence. It might take a day or two, but it is coming. As long as they allow it. Enjoying the chips, I am. Yeah, I have like some crumbs left at the bottom of this bag. Thanks, Suds. Nicole's asking, will there be a prompt on the old app for the new one? Yeah, we'll put it in like the alert bar and we'll say like the new app's ready. We'll do that. We might want to notify everybody. The Yugoslavians say, why can't we hear you eating? Oh, there's like noise canceling on. Oh, I think Alana said that there's a funnel cloud advisory in Alberta right now as well. We should go take a look at that.
Yeah, it covers most of eastern Alberta just because that's where the environment will be favorable today.
Oh, thank you, Alana.
You're welcome.
Alana's voice just comes down from the sky around here. I took out my headphones, so I can't hear anything. Oh, I should turn it on for Discord for Patricia and Lindsay. Samsung Galaxy, you should be fine, yeah. I mainly tested on an S23. We really want to give this is what I tested on an S23. We really want to give Android a lot of love this time around. We didn't give Android the love it deserves on the first app. I blame me. But this time around, I got an S23. I know it's not like the newest phone, but I'm like, I wanted something decent to be able to test on. We're really going to give Android more love this time. So, and we have been. We've been testing a lot on Android. And we have a lot of Android testers as well, too. Uh-oh. Here we go. 78. Yeah. This storm northwest of Bracebridge, we've been watching real close. Windows Phone. Does Windows have a phone? It might work on that. You can see the hook on this. Okay. Starting to see some strong winds on it. Actually, starting to see a little bit of minor rotation on there. I'm going to go minor on it. Yeah. We were waiting for this storm. Models are talking about this storm. This particular, like literally the models pinpointed this particular storm. Northwest of Bracebridge, tracking to the northeast. Yeah. They're flying too, right? Okay. I'm doing a polygon. It's a polygon time. Yeah, I'm going minor on this thing. I feel like this storm's going to cook. Where did my storm track go? Darn it. I have to make one here. I'm going to make one. Actually, you know what? I'm going to turn on all storm tracks. Nearest radar, all tracks. There we go. There's more tracks there. Eee, we got one. How about this one? There we go. Beautiful. Let's go. Make sure which way it's going. Yeah, that looks pretty good, but I do want to expand this a bit. And this a bit. Maybe something like that. And like that. That looks good. All right. I'm going minor on that one. Let's go. And it's going to generate the description. Eventually. Maybe not. I'm going to go minor rotation. There we go. We detected minor rotation on radar with this storm located 36 kilometers east of Huntsville. Is that right? It's actually south of Huntsville. I'll just say just west of Bracebridge. Yeah. Okay, so I got that one wrong. See, it's not perfect logic. Probably be better if we did run it through an LLM. With the storm located northwest of Bracebridge. Why is it traveling east-northeast at 74 kilometers an hour? Yeah, looks good to me. Okay. Minor. Yep. All good. Sounds good. Sending it right now to 3,000 people. Minor rotation detected just northwest of Bracebridge, tracking to the northeast. Got a hook on that cell. I don't like the look of that storm. I do not. Is this gonna send or is it gonna? Is it glitching? Where's my little pop up? Say it's sent. There it is. Just took some time. Yay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Keeping an eye on that one. I'm gonna save that polygon. Save current. Thank you. Okay. Let's go back to a little more zoomed in. Let's scrap that polygon and let's actually turn on VTP. I want to see where the VTP's at. Where's my VTP at? Nearest radar. Okay. Where's my VTP at? Right here. VTP. There we go. Why didn't it change? Good. Maybe there's none in the area. I'm going to refresh. Yeah. It's sunny and cloudy here. Yeah, well, it's not there yet. It is not there yet. Hold on. No, I don't want to reload that. What happened? What? Kicked me out. How could it? Well, you're stuck with my head for a second. Connecting. Good. Give me a hard time. What happened? Did I explode it? Come back. Thank you so much, Wendy. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Sweet Mysterium. You guys, longtime follower. My 14-year-old wants to be a meteorologist. Focus in extreme weather. What's Canadian university would you suggest? I think York U has a really good program. Thank you so much for the super chat. Very kind of you.
Let them know to reach out. Well, actually, I'll just do it since I'm over the air here. Reach out to help@instantweather.ca. Whoever checks that email can forward it to me, and I can give you some information.
Oh, perfect. I don't know what you're referring to, but thank you. So a few people are saying the app won't load. Did I blow it up with my push notification? I might have. The voice that speaks to us. Yes, there's an Atlanta voice that just speaks. Did I blow things up? I might have blown things up. Live radar won't load for me in the regular app. Probably just too many people checking it out. It's possible it's just scaling up. It's fine. We got this. Let me check and see if there's an outage. All right, so we're not down. I was able to. I think it's just scaling up. There's probably just a lot of people looking at it right now, so it's just scaling up. Loaded was slow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just give it a minute. It's gonna scale up. I'll go take a look. Mm-hmm. I'm on the app and loaded. Yeah, so what it's going to do is when all of a sudden there's just a bunch of people that like open the app at the same time and it overwhelms the servers, we start to spawn more servers. They just take a few minutes to load up. So we probably spawned a bunch of servers. I'll take a look right now and see what's going on. That happens sometimes. Our apologies. We should make that more seamless. Okay. 1 second here. So yeah, that storm moving into Corunna right now, looking pretty nasty, and it's going to be looks like it's going to be pretty nasty up towards Sarnia as well. We do have some VTP in the area. The inhibition is clearing out. We've got a VTP of 1 right here, but you can't see anything. I should probably. Oh yeah. That's that storm up there. Yeah, I got a miner on it. Miner rotation for Bracebridge has disappeared. I see it right here. All right. Let's take a look at that storm. Just north of Bracebridge now. Starting to get that look, but so far rotation is pretty weak. We went minor because it looked pretty interesting a frame ago. It looked better on this frame. Oh, I'm on the wrong radar. Am I? Which one's closer to it? Okay, so actually no, from King it does show it. So King is showing the rotate. You saw that right here, right? And then there, and then there. So they're actually, if I go to storm relative velocity, yeah, you can see it. Yeah, she's trying to get going, weakening a bit. It's still there though, right here near Stoneleigh. Stoneleigh just north of Bracebridge. We're concerned about that storm. You can see the hook on it as well. And it's in a pretty favorable environment up there. So as we start to get development here, we're starting to see a storm just popped. Yeah, a storm just popped south of Owen Sound, tracking to the northeast towards Meaford. It's pretty boring so far, but it's in this. You can see this orange area. This is the violent tornado parameter, and it's at a 1 so far. It's possible that could increase. We'll see what happens. This storm is still flying towards Petrolia now. Seen some pretty strong winds from it. Not as strong as what we saw before when it was on the other side. Now it's down to 27% severe wind risk. It was at like 70 on the Michigan side of the border. So it has weakened a bit, but it still could bring some severe wind gusts with it. So, yeah, definitely want to keep a close eye on that. Let me take a look at what it looks like from Exeter. And yeah, Exeter is showing really strong winds about to head up towards Sarnia, actually. Let's go back. Yeah, Sarnia is about to get hit pretty hard with some strong winds. So if you're in Sarnia, I would probably not be outside. It doesn't look as strong from Actually, it still does. 89, 93 kilometers an hour. No, it still looks pretty strong from Detroit radar. Yeah. We're continuing to scale up our servers. Things should start working a bit better. Let me know in the comments how the app's working. It should start to scale up. Takes some time to scale, but now's the time for it to scale before things really get nasty. App says no alert data available. Yeah, it might take some time. We'll get there. Should we be concerned in St. Thomas? Maybe. I would just pay attention. I would just pay attention. That is what we got to do right now. That's our goal, folks. We're going to pay attention. We're going to see where things get nasty, and we're going to let you know. So there's no point. What do they say? What's that phrase? I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like, if you worry, then you suffer. If you worry and something bad happens, you suffer twice. Right? Because you had to suffer before it happened, and then you have to suffer if it does happen. So if you don't worry, then you either don't suffer or you only suffer once if something actually does happen. So don't worry about it. It's all good. I know that's easier said than done. I know we have a lot of folks in our community that deal with storm anxiety, and I hope we can try to ease some of that for you. I think I saw Wendy super sticker. Thank you so much, Wendy, for the super sticker. Appreciate it. See if there's any of these I missed. Oh, I missed Charmaine. Thank you so much for the super chat. Where's the tornado risk in Barrie/Aurelia? Where is it? It's not there yet. We'll see what happens when the storms develop. If you're asking, is there a tornado risk for Barrie Aurelia? I would say it's not out of the question. But it's not guaranteed. I missed Lilac, new member. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody, for your support. Really appreciate it. Okay, we're a lot of people are using our app right now. We're scaling up big time. I think we're gonna go. We might go up to 150 servers. Wow, that is wild. Thanks so much, everybody, for using it. Sorry for the little bit of downtime. What time is it? 3:15. So that's the latest frame. All right. Wait, what happened? What? Why is the admin crashing? Come back. And we're back. And we crashed. What's going on? Why is it crashing? Should be fine. You crash on me again. Okay. Wonder why it's doing that. That's weird. No one's even using this version. Here's a good question. Is the new app working? Too bad we didn't have it out already. Yeah, new app's working just fine. By the way, check this out. This is the new app. This is the old app on the new app. Check this out. It's the new app, but we also have the old app available on the new app. I mean, you probably don't care if the old app's not working. Come on, Apple and Google, approve the app. That'd be sweet if it got approved magically in the middle of the live stream. That'd be awesome. Calgary Tech says, I worry about worrying. That means you suffer 3 times. Troy, coming to Super Chat, do you think there will be a tornado risk in Peterborough? Hard to say. I think the main tornado risk is more so to the west, but anything's possible, but it's not guaranteed. All right, I'm switching the app to the new app from the old app. There's the new app. Ah, fancy. Again, if you're using the old app, which everybody is except for our testers, you're probably like, they don't care, Adam. Because the old, check out how the alerts look in the new app. So you can actually click on these circles. See these circles here? You can click on them, and then it will like open up the specific cool, eh? I know, Paxton, right? It's all good. We got it. Actually, we're scaling up to 180 servers now. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, I don't like this storm. The storm down here by Petrolia. 56% severe wind risk on it. 3% tornado risk, so that's not super duper high, but it's high enough. Let's see what storm relative velocity looks like on it. Okay. There's something going on there. What does tilt 2 look like? Oh, tilt 2 is actually really interesting. I don't like tilt 2. Tilt 2 means a little bit higher up in the storm. Yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing in tilt 2. What does tilt 3 look like? Tilt 4, tilt 5, tilt 6, tilt 7 is noise. 8 is noise, 9 is noise. We have to unfold those velocities. 10 is a mess. We go all the way up to tilt 17, but that's not going to help us here because this is pretty far from radar. I'm seeing a little bit of a couplet. I think I want to go minor rotation on that. Yeah, but look at tilt 2, Dalton. Yeah, I don't like the look of that. That looks like minor rotation to me. And that's heading right towards Petrolia, I believe. Yeah, heading straight towards Petrolia. I'm gonna do a polygon on that one. It's a polygon time. All tracks, all tracks. We need all tracks. And I don't have to create one. This one? This one looks good. There we go. All right, let's see here. Oh, new frame, new frame. I'd be taking shelter in Petrolia if I were you. I mean, do what you want. Who am I to tell you? But yeah, if you're in Petrolia, the storm's looking pretty nasty coming in. Not as bad on tilt 1 right now, though. More, it's nastier higher up in the storm. So I would just be inside for one. I'd be inside with that storm. What do we got for percentages here? I was going to go minor rotation on it, but on tilt 1, it's not as impressive as it was. So I'm going to wait. Oh, did environment... Wait, sorry. Did... Wait, what? Are those all confirmed, Helena?
Yep, those are all confirmed. Brennan shared it in the group chat earlier, so I just posted it to the page.
7 lance boats?
7 with conditions favorable for more today.
Are we the only ones who had a polygon on that? I think we are.
Yeah, as far as I know, no one else was really talking about it. Like, Environment Canada didn't put anything out for it. I don't believe any other media outlets were saying much.
Wow. We're the only... 7 tornadoes happened in Alberta. Only place... Alberta Storm Watch is the only... and through our app as well, too. So, kudos to the team on that one. And you know what? Really kudos to the community. Because if it wasn't for everybody sharing their reports with us, we probably wouldn't even have known. But just so many people shared reports of us. We're like, we did a big polygon. We said, we've got lance boat tornado potential here, and wow, looks like that's a wow, 7 of them. Catherine, thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry to bug you. Bad storm anxiety. How do you think Minden will be? You could see some pretty strong storms there. It's hard to say for sure what's going to happen there, but just keep watching. We're watching. We got you. Akira Crow. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Let's go Woodstock. Very nice here. Instant weather is the best. Thank you for the quick updates. Thanks so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Love Woodstock. The Wienerfest there is awesome. We've got 2 Dachshunds, so Wienerfest is cool. Kathy coming to super chat. Thank you so very much, Kathy. And Zoe. How about Guelph around 6:30? I'll take a look. I'm going to take a look at future radar again. Whoa, look at that picture. Whoa, where'd it go? Come back. Why does it leave as soon as I look at it? Come back. Whoa, that's Bridgeton? Is that this storm? Whoa, I want to see that. Bridgeton. Bridgeton. Wait, Bridgeton? Brigden. All right. Oh, St. Clair? That's that storm? That looks nasty. Oh, that is that literal storm right now. It's got quite a little shelf there. Maybe a bit of a wall cloud. Your reports are so good. It is incredible, by the way. Oh, boy. I missed this comment. That image will be beautiful as an afterthought if it doesn't bring damage. Yeah. And keep an eye on this one. Let me clear that. I can do that after. I can hit refresh on this. That storm does look pretty impressive. Let's see what the percentages are on it. 3% tornado risk on it. 56% damaging wind risk on that Petrolia storm. Yeah, Petrolia area and to the northeast. That would be... look at these storms coming in from Michigan. Michigan's giving us a lot of storms here, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All flying in from Michigan. Look at the storm tracks just barreling towards us here. This one as well, coming up over the water. Kind of reminds me of yesterday a bit. Heading towards Bayfield, Goderich. Oh boy. Let's go take a look at the... Oh, we got storms popping off of Lake Simcoe right now. Yeah, they're popping on Lake Simcoe. We've got a VTP of 1 around Barrie to Aurelia. Aurelia right in the center of a VTP of 1. We've got a new pop-up right here Cooper's Falls just popped. And we still got these ones over here. We had a minor rotation on that one. It's still looking relatively weak. We've got a storm popping right off of Lakes. Look, right off of Simcoe. Yeah, it spawned right over Lake Simcoe. Bam! Heading towards Brecken right now. We've got storms are a popping, folks. We've got this little guy over by Meaford.
A severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for the Goderich area.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Probably an update shortly. Let's see here. We continue to scale up our servers. How's the app? Is it alive? The new app's fine. I know you don't care because it's not out yet. We resent it in for. We sent it back in. We're waiting for approval. It's up to Apple and Google now to approve that or not. How's the app working though? Let me know. And you mentioned Lindsay and Kawarthas. They're not on your maps. Yeah, they're over here. Kawarthas are right here. Somewhere. Where'd they go? I'm too far. There we go. You can see the Kawartha Lakes right there. Actually, we have every lake outlined. So yeah, we were watching. Well, we definitely got to watch Say Lindsay because that's where Alana's from. So I just doxed her. I'm sorry, Alana.
Thanks a lot.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Clear Lake area. Big Wind Lake. Big Wind Lake. Funny. Seen a lot of noise popping up on that Dorset. Is it noise? It's definitely not noise. You know what I'm saying? It's not noise. It's noise. Let's go to tilt 2. Yeah, that's looking dynamic now. Here we go. Dorset. I mean, that is where the split of these storms are, but it's starting to cook. Things are cooking here, folks. This storm right here, this Dorset storm, I'm a bit concerned with here. I'm definitely concerned with what's happening down here in deep southwestern Ontario. We got a lot of areas to watch here. This Petrolia storm, I do not like. Is that tilt 1 now? That's tilt 2. Okay, tilt 1 is still somewhat tame. You did see that image, though, of that photo. Oh, we still got more images. I got to make this full screen. I'm just seeing so many reports here. I got to make this full screen here. How do I change some of this? Oh, I can zoom this around, can't I? Aha. There we go. I got it. No. Okay. Storm heading into Petrolia. Yeah, look at that. Look at that shelf on it. Looks pretty decent. He ain't listening to us. How about Chatham? I'm listening. I can't read every comment. There's 4,000 people watching this live stream right now. If I could read every comment, it would be a pretty boring stream of me just reading, what about my town? What about my town? What about my town? It's okay. I mean, we don't mind it. If even better than that, though, we've talked about this on previous streams. If you can just tell us what you're experiencing, because people are like, what's happening in Sarnia? It's like, why don't you tell us? You're in Sarnia. Can you tell us what you're experiencing? It really helps. The comment thread is so much better when people just tell us what they're experiencing. It's like a live report feed, right? It's so much better. I'm in Petrolia and car was rocking a minute ago. I'm sure it was. It looks pretty darn windy. How do you think it really will be? It depends on where the storms pop. Sorry, it's going. Almost 4,000 people on the live stream and not even 1,000 likes. Can everybody do me a huge favor? Can you go to where you are on YouTube and can you click the little thumbs up like button? We'd really appreciate it. It'll actually help the live stream go further. If you want to go even one more step than that, if you could hit the share button and share it on like your Facebook wall or share it on Twitter X, share it on Blue Sky, whatever you're on, we'd really appreciate that. That does help a lot. So if you can give it a like, done. Thank you so much, Amanda. Appreciate it. Let me know if you give it a like. Let me know. Natasha said liked. Appreciate it. If you can hit the like button, we'd really help a lot. Dante says, in my defense, it's more, we want to know if we're in the path than is it here yet? Fair enough. Why isn't there a mesoscale discussion in Toronto? Or sorry, in Ontario? Because mesoscale discussions are from the National Weather Service and they don't cover Canada. And I think there was one in Michigan earlier. %62 severe wind risk on that Petrolia storm. Someone said their car was rocking. I don't like this. Oh, we just got an update. 8% tornado risk, 66% severe wind risk on this storm. It's a grumpy looking cell. That's for sure. Let's see what Tilt 2 is doing. Tilt 2 is still looking pretty grumpy. Tilt 2 is higher up in the storm. Let's go back to Tilt 1 closer to the surface. Not there yet, but I'm getting close to doing minor rotation on that one. She's getting close. And I don't like what's coming in here to Windsor. It's looking... Oh, we did get TDTW back? Oh, thank goodness. I got to turn off some of these storm tracks. It's too much. Can't take it. Let's go nearest radar. That's my favorite setting. Nearest radar. On Instant Weather Pro here. Yeah, I don't like these storms that are moving in right now. Let's see what this looks like. Really strong winds. Probably heading eventually into Sarnia area, across Lake St. Clair here, possibly into the Detroit area. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We have storm relative velocity on TDTW stations. I don't know if any other app has that either. They might. But we got it. Here's Tilt 1. Here's the next frame. Starting to cook now. Yeah. Starting to cook for sure. Let's see what storm relative velocity looks like. We're starting to see some minor rotation there. Let's see what Tilt 2. Let's go back to regular velocity. Yeah. It's getting there. I think we're going to go minor on this Petrolia storm. I think we should. Yeah, VTP in the area. It's getting there. Let's see what the new percentages are. 9% tornado risk on it now. I think it's about time. Which way is it going here? Going kind of due east, actually. I'm going to turn on all... I'm going to turn on all storm tracks again. So I can easily pick one of these. Something like that. Let's see here. That's about right. Got to make this polygon way bigger, though. Oh, we just got a new frame. Oh, boy. Oh, weird. It's on the backside. That could be, could it be contaminated a bit? I don't know. That's a strong signal. It's weird that it's on the backside, though. Looks almost a little bit contaminated. But, I think it's worth notifying right now. I'm going to go minor rotation on this one. Let me move my rotation point and just rotate this slightly like that. I think that's probably a good idea. Kind of heading up towards London, actually. All right. Carefully monitor storm located 29 kilometers southeast of Sarnia near Petrolia, traveling east at 61 kilometers an hour. If it maintains that speed and direction, it will reach Watford by 4:38, Glencoe by 4:50, and Strathroy by 4:59. Based on radar, the storm is potentially producing up to pea-size hail. I don't know if those values are right. I'm going to get rid of those. And I think we go minor rotation. 4.1 kilometers west of Strathroy. Is that right? I'll just say near Petrolia. How about that? Makes more sense to me. Got quite a signature on it now. Near Petrolia, traveling east, northeast at 7 kilometers an hour. So there's actually values of 168 kilometers an hour in there. Wow. Okay. And that's time didn't update. Weird. Okay. Sending it right now. Ooh, that was fast. Are we fast again? How's the app? Let me know in the comments. Is it working good? Should be working good now. That was lightning fast. Did you see that? I think we are scaled up. We are scaled up. Radar is fast. We back, baby. All right. Let's go. Okay, yeah, you get that one. Where is that? Is that the one coming in from Michigan? Okay, yeah, all good. Dalton's going to do a polygon on the Michigan storm. Let me clear that. Oh boy, these ones coming in Essex County look pretty nasty. Oh, got some little pop-ups over here. Risk of funnel clouds in Saskatchewan tomorrow. I can see that. App seems fast. Let's go. Definitely much better now. Yeah. All right. How about Pelee Island? Yeah, could get interesting there. Whoa. Let's go take a look at that Aurelia storm. Whoa. That's starting to cook. What is it at now? Only 1% tornado risk on that one, but I can see that going up on that cell. It's got that look to it. Let's take a look at storm relative velocity here in Instant Weather Pro. By the way, if you'd like to subscribe to Instant Weather Pro, you can do so at instantweatherpro.com. $99 for the year. There will be a monthly option when the app is approved in the App Store. There's a monthly option now. It's like $10.99 a month. Huge thank you to all those who've supported it. I think we are still at this point the only Pro Radar suite made by Canadians with an emphasis on Canada. Now, of course, we do cover the U.S. with all of our data. We have a bunch of data from the U.S. Oh my goodness, this is starting to look really nasty here. This Petrolia storm's starting to look brutal. Look at the percentages on it. I can just tell by the fact that it's got a pink outline here. Hold on a second here. 11% tornado risk, 73% severe wind risk now on this Petrolia storm. If you are in the path of this storm, I would be taking shelter. Alvinston, Walnut, Storville, Inwood, Glenray, Watford, Rokeby. Is it Rokeby? Let's see if we can get this thing to pronounce it. Oh, Rokeby. Okay. Napier, Watford, Warwick. And then there's this beast of a storm coming over Lake Huron here. Got some strong winds in there. That's heading up towards Bayfield. There's lots of little pop-ups heading up towards Goderich, Kincardine area. There's a pop-up here southeast of Owen Sound. We've got this, what looks like probably a beastly developing storm here. 55% severe wind risk on this storm. Campbell's Beach area. This is just popping right off of Lake Simcoe, traveling to the northeast. Here we go, folks. Everybody stretch it out. Let's go. We gotta stretch it out. Come on. Everybody, stretch it out. Let's go. I gotta go standing desk soon. I've been sitting for an hour and 25. At 2 hours, I will go standing desk. Somebody remind me. It's at an hour and 25 right now. Set your alarm. 35 minutes. And then I need to stand up and go standing desk. Matthew says, tornado hit London. No, there's no storms there yet. So unless he's asking for a tornado to hit London, in which case you don't want that. You guys should add a feature for reading wind values. We already have velocity data, so you can see the wind values on Instant Weather Pro. But if you mean like weather stations, yeah, we're going to be adding that for sure. Yeah, definitely don't ask for a tornado to come to London. We have a lot of community members in London, and they would not like to hear that you said that.
Severe warning just issued for Windsor and Chatham.
Windsor and Chatham, severe thunderstorm warning now. Thank you, Brennan. Yeah, this whole line coming into southwestern Ontario is looking pretty grumpy. I really don't like this Petrolia storm. I want to keep an eye on it. Oh, you know we got to add Instant Weather Pro, and I'm going to do this is a audible ding. Every time there's a new radar scan, it goes ding, and then we'll know. We'll know there's a radar scan. Is that in Michigan? It's getting too cold in here now. What is it in here? It says it's 24, but I'm freezing. Putting that up to 25. Audible radar ding would be lovely, right? I mean, if we can put that in the free app as well, too. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. The Great Wizard Cat. I like your name. What's happening in Petrolia? Well, nothing now. There are more storms coming into Petrolia from the west, but this storm that's east of Petrolia is looking pretty grumpy. Brandon, you took yourself off for some reason? It's okay if you did. I can go full screen radar. Yeah. Full screen radar till Brandon puts it back. Oh, he put it back. Okay. We're seeing some strong winds here in Michigan tracking to the east. This should potentially, it might miss Windsor. Yeah, that's, it might actually head that way. It's kind of moving east. Even though these tracks are going to the northeast, it's kind of moving east. Sorry about all these tracks on the screen. I like to leave them though, because every time I try to send out a notification, it helps when I see all the tracks. I should make a track button somewhere. 101 kilometers an hour now. Okay. East of Petrolia. Detroit radar says 101.16 kilometers right now. Heading towards Walnut, Stouffville. Got some nasty winds on that storm, folks. 74% severe winds. Maybe the strongest percentage we've seen in the past 2-3 days here. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a lot of different radars I need to watch at the same time. I don't like the look of this Aurelia storm. 60% severe wind risk on it now. Is there no severe thunderstorm warning on that? There's not. This thing is just... Oh, boy. Getting a really strong inflow now at the bottom. Really strong inflow. 90 kilometer an hour inflow at the bottom of the cell. Oh, man. Oh, boy. That Lutterworth storm. That's definitely got some rotation on it. On that latest frame. And what's going on up here? And it looks like there's some rotation as well here. East of Russell's Landing. Yeah, that's got rotation. It's still in our polygon. This one is not. I got to do a polygon for this one right now. Whoa, that Inwood storm looks wild. This has definitely got rotation on it. Let's go to 2. Yeah. Let's go to 3. Yeah. Rotation on this storm heading towards Minden right now. Someone was asking about Minden earlier. Yeah, this thing's got rotation on it right now. I'm going to do a polygon for Minden right now here. Okay. Let's go minor rotation. 24 kilometers east of Halliburton. Is that right? 24 kilometers east of Halliburton. I don't know. Should just say near Midland. Or sorry, not near Midland, near Minden. Near Deep Bay, tracking northeast towards Minden. Oh boy. Took minor rotation on the radar with this storm. Storm moving. Hold on. Moving east northeast at 72 kilometers per hour towards Minden. Looks good to me. Sending it right now. Let's see how fast it sends. That's fast. We're back. Okay. That's got a minor on it. I'm going to put another minor on this one. This one's definitely got severe thunderstorm potential. Let's just borrow this polygon, shall we? Yep. Uh-huh. 36 kilometers northwest of Lindsay, near Fenland Falls. Is that right? Near Kirkfield. That is Gortha Lakes. Perfect. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. Wind and hail risk sounds good to me. And we'll leave that at blue for now. All right. Send it. 1,471 people. Wind and hail risk sent. That was fast. Okay, I think we've scaled up. We have like what? Hold on. 289 healthy servers right now. I think that's the most we've ever had. We're almost running 300 servers right now for everybody who's using the app. My goodness. My goodness. Let's go take a look in the deep southwest again. Got to keep toggling back and forth for these storms. I don't like what I'm seeing here. East of Petrolia, the storm still looks quite nasty. What are we at here for percentages? 80% total severe. Oh, it just updated. 76. Okay. I was at 80. Severe wind at 71. Tornado risk at 10% on that one. Got really dark and quiet in Minden. Then very windy Minden area. My plants flew off the deck. That storm's coming in real fast. Minden needs to take shelter with that one. I don't like the look of that couplet. I think it's, I said minor rotation, but I might up that to, oh, what? I don't like the look of that. Hold on. Let's see what this looks like from US radar. Yeah, really, really strong winds heading up towards Corunna again. Those areas are going to see several rounds of some pretty strong storms. Might see some strong activity into Essex County. It's not really there yet. It's still northwest. And heading to the northeast. So that part of that storm might clip the very north side of Windsor. But there's more storms heading in behind it. You can see all of these storms here. Let me turn off these storm tracks. They drive me nuts. There. I don't want to turn them all off, but I'll turn most of them off. I don't like this cell. This cell's giving me not good vibes here. We're vibe casting now. 101 kilometers an hour I'm seeing in here. I'm seeing 101, yeah. 101 kilometer an hour wind gusts from the Detroit radar. SRV is amazing. I know. Canadian SRV. It's like a dream come true that we're even able to pull it off. Dream come true. I've never in my wildest dreams thought we'd have Canadian SRV, and now we've got it. For those who don't know what we're talking about storm relative velocity. Yeah. Kind of want to go minor on that one now. It's got a really interesting inflow. Oh, what's this? Hold on a second. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I need to go minor on this right now.
Environment Canada just issued a severe thunderstorm warning on that cell. Let me see
that
if
same
it has a tornado risk mentioned. Still checking. No, it does not.
I could see them updating that. I'm going to go minor on it. Minor rotation. Technical minor rotation on the storm located 28 kilometers northeast of Bobcaygeon. Is that right? Northeast of Bobcaygeon. Is that right? Where's Bobcaygeon?
That's not northeast of Bobcaygeon.
Yeah, that seems like
that's northwest of Bobcaygeon.
It should actually just say where it is. So, near Orsons. No one's gonna know where that is. Okay, I'll just say, I'll just switch the. It's getting the direction.
I would say either use Kirkfield or Cobequid. That's what people will know.
Okay. I don't know how to spell either of those, so I'm just gonna switch this to northwest. We detected minor rotation on radar with a storm located 28 kilometers northwest of Bobcaygeon, traveling east-northeast at 69 kilometers an hour. That looks good to me, and I'm sending it to 568 people right now. That was fast. We are fast. What's the tilt 2 look like on this thing? Oh, tilt 2's got it. Tilt 3. Tilt 2 and tilt 1 definitely showing rotation on that storm near Bexley. It's heading directly towards Cobequid right now. If you're in Cobequid, you need to be taking shelter with that, I would think. Starting to rotate on this storm. Pretty solid. And if it wasn't for storm relative velocity, it's a lot harder to see. You might miss that, right? What are the percentages? It says 1%. That's going to change. I'm confident that's going to change. Storm risk is usually a frame behind. So that's why you just got to look at the newest data. I don't like what's heading into Minden either. It's got that look to it. If I was in Minden, if I was in Cobequid, I'd be on high alert with those storms. See how they look from Brit radar. Yeah, you can see it from Brit and from King on those storms. I'm gonna hit refresh here. Hold on. Let's take a look at the storm that is heading towards London right now. Now we've got some big time winds on the backside here. 95 kilometers an hour. What do we got for percentages? 9% tornado risks, 74% severe wind risk on that storm is east of Petrolia and heading east, potentially towards London here. I'm going to say it's going right towards London. That is a nasty looking storm. I don't like what I'm seeing here near Casco, Michigan. It's all on the backside of these storms. It's really interesting. Weird signatures, but definitely. Whoa. Really, really strong winds again through the same corridor. 103 kilometers an hour. Going to be heading over Lake St. Clair. Really, really strong winds here that are going to be heading through already right now through the Sombra area up towards Bickford. Big time winds coming in from Michigan on those storms. Models have been screaming about the big winds on those storms for a while. You can see this right here is wild. What is this? 115, 117 kilometers an hour over here in Pershing, Michigan. I'm sure Michigan storm chasers are all over it. Our friends over there. Yeah, this is tracking to the northeast. Wallaceburg area, potentially see that. Still don't like the storm I'm seeing out in front, which is the Alvinston storm right now. 74% severe wind risk on that storm, and that is tracking to the east towards the London area. A lot of storms to keep an eye on here, folks. I'm going to be flying all over this map. And my apologies if this gets disorientating while I'm... Oh, my goodness. Where did that report go? Winds are looking towards Detroit. Look at that shelf cloud. Wow. Thank you, Austin Kerr, for that report on Ontario Storm Reports. If you are on the Book of Faces, you may want to get on Ontario Storm Reports. I still don't like what I'm seeing here from the Minden storm. It looks like probably the strongest part of it, though, has actually kind of just missed Minden. The strongest part of it is over by Gellert and tracking up towards Lachlan. Kind of moving due east. It actually shifted. It was going northeast, and then it kind of like turned to the right. But you can see the couplet here now. Definitely seeing the couplet on that. Let me refresh this. Where's my polygon? There's my polygon. I wondered where they went. Here they are. Okay, so what do we got on this one? We've got minor rotation detected on that right there. Good. We've got minor rotation detected on this. Good. We've got 3 minor rotation polygons, and that's why they're all connecting here. You see this? They're all connecting. That's funny. All right, folks. We got ourselves a day of watching radar. I might be, again, I'm sorry if I'm swinging the map around too fast. And I'm sorry if I'm not answering your questions in the comments. Everybody take a deep breath. All good. Thank you, Suspicious Squid, saying that there's webcams up there that are looking pretty nasty. We got to bring those up in IW Pro. Going to go through some of your comments here. The Lutterworth Minden cell has a CC drop. Really? Are you sure? This has a CC drop? Let's see. I don't know if I'm seeing a classic CC drop there, but definitely rotation. Definitely seeing rotation. Multiple tilts. Yeah. Here in the Lachlan area, the Gooderham area, east of Minden, I'd be paying real close attention to that storm. Oh yeah. Okay, good. All right. What's going on out here in southwestern Ontario? I'm looking for stuff that's going to catch my eye. And you know what's catching my eye is what's happening towards Sombra right now. It looks nasty towards Sombra. Let's see what Detroit radar shows. Yeah. Sombra is probably just got smashed by some pretty strong winds. 105 kilometers an hour. 115 east of Sombra right now. If you are near Bickford, Avonry, Wilkesport, I know I already went through all these names before with the previous storm. St. Clair, Cromer, Bridgeton, Bradshaw. Another round of really, really strong winds, probably stronger than the first round. This is looking, I don't think we had 116 on the first round. 115.2 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I don't think we had that. East side of Windsor right now. Look at that photo. It's quite the shelf. Quite the shelf. They're looking, basically, if you're in Windsor right now, you're looking up at these storms. Now, these storms are tracking to the northeast. But the bottom side of this one might actually just touch parts of Windsor here. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that Port Severn storm's got an interesting look to it. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see here. Oh, and yeah, and the Detroit radar's really picking up on the winds that are heading in towards Adelaide, Metcalfe area, Strathroy. It's got 105 kilometers an hour, 107. What are we at now? 60% severe wind risk. Only a 2% tornado risk on that cell now. So the tornado risk on it has weakened. I'm not seeing anything substantial as far as rotation is concerned, but more of a wind risk on that cell for sure. That's the one heading east towards London at the moment. Oh, boy. I think it's time for my second Chewy bar. That's right, I took 2. $290 servers. Oh boy. SW4Y2S says, where can I get this radar? This is called Instant Weather Pro. You can go to instantweatherpro.com to subscribe. It's a website, so it works on a lot of devices. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh boy. Yeah, this storm east of Michigan just moving into Ontario right now. Wow. And even more really strong winds. Oh my goodness. Sombra, you need to take shelter immediately. I know you thought it was strong before. You need to take shelter immediately. 107, 105, 107. It looks pretty nasty going in just directly into Sombra this time. Sombra, Ontario needs to take shelter. Wilkesport, Avonry, St. Clair, Cromer, Bradshaw, Beaver Meadow, Terminus, Thornyhurst, Dutt Hill, Whitebread. Huge winds down by Whitebread, 103 kilometers an hour. Those are going to head probably towards Wallaceburg. Is it Betcher? We're going to find out. Nope, no, we're not. Betcher, I think. Charlemont, Don Valley, Beaver Meadow, Bent Path, Eddie's Mills, Oil Springs. Severe thunderstorm watch has been extended into parts of Western Niagara up to parts of the GTHA, so Hamilton, Mississauga, Toronto, Markham, Vaughan. Yeah, these are looking nasty. My goodness. Wallaceburg needs to take shelter with the storm coming in. And then there's a second round behind it, too, that looks like it's really strong. Look at that. Wow.
That severe thunderstorm warning in the Corfu Lakes area now has a tornado risk mentioned.
Okay. Thank you. So if you heard what Brendan said there, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued, and now they have mentioned a tornado risk on this particular severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see. Maybe not that one.
Yeah, it is that one. It was just issued, so it might take a few minutes to show up on the map, maybe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because this says at 4:35. So yeah, it must just be updated. So we'll just wait for the database to update on that one. Really don't like what I'm seeing here moving into the St. Clair area. North of Lake St. Clair, northeast of Lake St. Clair, I would be taking shelter with those storms. They look really, really strong. I think I just need to refresh. Probably see the new details. Probably on my side, client side. I don't know if we're pushing to this particular version. It still says 4:35. That's weird. Yeah, still looking pretty strong here down by Burry's Green. Big inflow towards Burnt River, Storm, Silver Lake, Galena Hill, tracking to the east. Ketchakoma over there, North Kawartha areas. These storms are concerning. That Strathroy storm, looking pretty grumpy. It's got some pretty strong winds in there. Not as strong as it looked before, but it still could be bringing some pretty strong winds. This, on the other hand, looks really strong. Oh, my word. 117 kilometer an hour wind gusts being picked up by Detroit radar heading into Wilkesport. If you are in the path of this cluster of storms, you need to take shelter immediately. Really, really strong winds there. I see that, Dalton. This looks nasty. Wilkesport, please take shelter. These storms look brutal. The Strathroy one on radar there. Or sorry, in the picture there beside me. You can see Chris Godwin. Thank you for that report. Chris Godwin's on the ball here. Appreciate it. Windsor right now is insane. Windsor's pretty bad. What are all the white arrows? Just storm tracks. Just pointing which direction the storms are going. I really don't like what I'm seeing there going towards Wilkesport. Those just look like really, really strong winds. Significant wind gusts on these storms. Very problematic. How's the app working, everybody? Is it okay? I think we should be good. We're running 300 servers to hold all the capacity.
And London just got a severe thunderstorm warning too.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's on its way to London right now. Oh, the Burnt River cell is looking wild, especially up top. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know which radar he's on. I think it's closer to King. Oh wow. Silver Lake area. That storm's got to be spinning. That storm has got to be spinning. Spinning up top. 4% tornado risk on that Silver Lake storm near Burnt River, tracking east. Probably east-northeast, I think. Let's see. Pretty much due east, almost due east. Towards Trent Lakes, Mississauga Landing. Rockcroft. Lynn's Turn. Yeah, if you're in those areas right now, this thing is... that's Tilt 3, so that's pretty high up in the storm, but Tilt 2's got it. Tilt 1, not seeing this super strong rotation yet, but it starts up high and it comes down, so we're watching that closely. I'm going to take a look at Windsor. A lot of folks are saying Windsor's looking... Oh, yeah, I promised I was going to stand up. That's in 2 minutes. All right, we're doing it. Either I'm shrinking or the desk is rising. We'll never know. We'll just never know. I ate one of those cookies from Alice in Wonderland. I should just do the stream from down here.
If you're going to stream from down there, at least take your mic with you.
No. I'll just yell. Power's flickering in Wallaceburg, I'm hearing. Adam is having storm shrinkage, someone said. Oh, boy. EMS medic said that. Oh, Lord. All right, that's it. I'm standing up. That's right, stretching the legs out. Take a look at the storm heading into London right now. Pretty gusty winds on it. It does not look as strong as it did before, but we're going to keep watching it because it's in a strong environment. I really don't like what I'm seeing here. Wilkesport, Bradshaw, 115 kilometers an hour. Yeah, this thing is a beast. Absolute beast. Same thing going on here, heading towards Walpole Island, over towards Wallaceburg. Wallaceburg is going to get hit with some really strong winds if it's already not there yet. This is an interesting little cell. This Estral Beach cell here, Berlin Township, tracking into. It's got that look. This is the one Dalton was talking about. It's got that look. It's got a tail on it, right? See that dangly tail? It had a little bit of a hook near Frenchtown, Michigan. That is one to keep an eye on here. Not seen any strong rotation on it yet, but it's got that look. And it's heading right into Essex County. So we're concerned with that particular storm. There is VTP in the area. There's a little bit of violent tornado parameter in the area. Not too much. A 0.5, it looks like. 0.25 or a 0.5. That would be a 0.5, actually, yeah. We got a lot of storms starting to kick it up a notch. North of Exeter here, kind of east of Goderich near Clinton. These are starting to cook. These might mix into a line. We're going to see what happens with those. There's this one down here by Silver Lake. We're still watching. 7% tornado risk on that cell now. The Burnt River cell, Dalton's all over it. He's saying it's looking even stronger now. Yeah, 7% tornado risk on that. Let's go to tilt 2, tilt 3, tilt 4, all showing rotation. So rotation all the way up in that storm. That Silver Lake storm is definitely concerning. It's at a 7% tornado risk now, which is pretty decent. Whoa, look at that photo. Wow. Mark Hewer Photography, thank you very much, Mark, for posting it. That's the storm just missing Windsor to the north. You got a wild shot of it there. Wow. Yeah, if you're in the Sombra area, as Brennan put in the ticker down there, this is our biggest concern right now are these really, really insanely strong winds near St. Clair, Bradshaw area. Really, really strong winds on these storms. That line is absolutely nasty. 113 kilometers an hour, 115. Absolutely nasty, nasty line there. Wallaceburg, east of Sombra, so St. Clair, potentially up towards Petrolia. This whole line will continue to track to the east, actually northeast. Training storms here. We haven't mentioned it that much at all, but there's definitely a flooding risk for these areas that have seen multiple rounds of storms. And in a short period of time, it's kind of never ending there. Oh boy. Storm coming in, going through Strathroy. How was that? Probably pretty gusty, right? Pretty gusty, pretty wet. Doesn't look too substantial, though, right now on radar. Let me know what happened in Strathroy. How was that? London's going to get a wash. You got that right. What is the chance of a tornado in London? Right now, I would say low, unless that storm really changes what it's doing. I'm definitely thinking that pretty strong winds are possible for London. Maybe a bit of hail. Really ramping up in Wallaceburg? Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. What is that video? Brennan, can you hit play on that? That's the Comica Mount Bridges area. Whoa, look at that just wall of rain. That is just an absolute wall of rain there. You can see the rain coming into Comica, yeah, for sure. That's the backside of it. It's like the whale's mouth back there. But look at that. Look at that sharp edge of rain there coming down from the base of that cloud. You can really see that. Thank you, Jace Tapp Cooper, for that report. Again, if you are on Facebook, we have an incredible group. What is it approaching? I don't even know what it's in this. Was it like 600,000, something like that? Members that are reporting their weather. Oh boy. $625,000 people on Ontario storm reports. What an incredible group of people you are. We really appreciate all of your efforts helping everybody stay safe because you post your reports. We get to see them. Everybody gets to see them. I love removing friction, right? You have a report, you post it, the community sees it. Boom. Not you DM us in our inbox and we try to find your report. It's just like straight to the group, straight to everybody gets to see it. I love it. I think it's fantastic. Huge thank you to all of our mods that make the world go round with that stuff. Oh my goodness. I'm going to notify that. Really strong winds heading into Windsor right now. What radar is he on? He's on TDTW. Right there. Whoa, crazy, crazy winds about to head right into Windsor. Yeah. Windsor needs to take shelter immediately. This has got really, really strong. Really strong. Great track here. I'm going to go back 2 steps to there. And I'm going to click that somehow. There we go. Create a polygon. Huge, huge, huge winds right now. Hit plus. See what we got. Carefully, minus, okay. I'm going to just get rid of this and go significant damaging wind gusts tracking right, tracking east, northeast, directly into Windsor. Take shelter ASAP. I want to say that because I want to freak people out. Just like, please be safe with this storm. That makes more sense. 5:10. I don't know why the time's not updating. Drive me nuts. Significant damaging winds. And I'm going to go orange. I'm going to go red. Going red. That looks nuts. I just notified 6,000 people. 5,000. Let's see. Going to send? Please send. Brandon, can you update the ticker to please take shelter in Windsor as well? Please send. Anytime now. Let me know if you get my notification in Windsor. Yes? Nope. No one yet. Why isn't it working? Sarah says, when I say take shelter, do I mean don't walk the dog or get the basement? Substantial winds heading into Windsor. It's going to knock trees down. It could knock hydro poles down. It's going to be rough. Why isn't that working? Wait, did it work or no? It says... Why didn't that work? Damn it. Oh, you got it? In Windsor? Did it work? Significant winds alert in Wallingford. Okay. Okay, phew, it worked. Good. Come on. We've got some pretty tight security on this. It keeps kicking me out. Come on. There we go. All right, so that worked. Good. Whew. Yeah, I don't like the look of that. It's absolutely substantial. Looking really nasty. May have weakened just a bit. Okay, let's see here. Okay, it has weakened a bit, but still super strong. 93 kilometers an hour going into LaSalle. It was going more towards the northeast, and now it has tracked a little bit further to the south. Of course, Environment Canada has a severe thunderstorm warning on this one, and they're talking about winds of 90 to 110 kilometer an hour winds. So we've already got official severe thunderstorm warning from Environment Canada. We, of course, as you know, over the past 13 years, we send out our own custom notifications as well. There's been many times we've notified rotation before a tornado. From the math we've done, we've provided advance notification to 76% of confirmed tornadoes over the past 13 years in Ontario. So hopefully you found that helpful. From your feedback, it sounds like you have. Joanne says, we appreciate you, Adam. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. My pleasure. Look at that. That is a wild looking visual. Whoa. And still the winds that are northeast of Wallaceburg right now, still looking absolutely substantial. 115 kilometer an hour winds here. This whole area is in a really strong severe thunderstorm warning as well, too, from Environment Canada. Really, really strong winds that are moving through this area. Absolutely super, super strong winds tracking through this area. Concerning for sure. London's getting into the storm now. Not seeing anything super substantial, just some pretty strong gusty winds going through London. Here comes the Georgian Bay crew here. You can see a VTP of 1 still around Aurelia. We've got developing cells continuing through parts of southwestern Ontario. Where's that? Where's that? Hold on. I got to look at what Dalton's posting. Where is that? Watford? Watford, is that? Alvinston? That's higher up though, right? Tilt 2, tilt 3. Oh, I see it. Tilt 4. Whoa, this has some elevated rotation. For sure. For sure. Whoa, look at it on SRV. Tilt 3, tilt 2, tilt 1. We've got some upper level rotation happening near Alvinston right now on the cell that is behind the one. So it's not the one that's in London, it's the one that's behind the one in London. 10% tornado risk on the London cell? Really? Pretty noisy to me. Stranger things have happened. You know, we can't see landspouts on radar, so you never know exactly what's going to happen with those cells. And as we all know, some odd things can happen in our region. It actually looked a bit stronger for a couple of frames there. It did weaken down a bit. Got to keep an eye on that cell though, because there is some embedded rotation, especially up high. Dalton's the man because he's looking at he's looking at the higher up tilts, and I appreciate that. I got to go take a look at these storms. This one southwest of Collingwood is starting to look interesting. Starting to kick it up a notch over here. 3% tornado risk on that cell. Let's go take a look at our Kawartha Lakes storms. They were fairly concerning for a bit. They don't look as strong now. Kobakonk one is interesting. Yeah, they don't look as strong right now, which is good news. We're going to keep an eye on them. Oh, sorry. I think most of the minor rotation up there is actually weakened. Teresa's getting a flood of new Instant Weather Pro subscriptions. She wants to let everybody know that she has to send out instructions by hand. So it's going to take some time. Yeah, it's going to take a bit of time there. So she's going to send them out by hand as fast as she possibly can to her email. So we are going to automate that. But for right now, she's still doing it by hand. It's almost, the automation is almost ready. Almost ready. Make her life a lot easier. Still don't like what I'm seeing here over by Petrolia, south of Petrolia. Just absolutely 66% severe wind risk on these storms. This whole pocket right here is just super, super strong. Seeing those winds going through Windsor, 101 kilometers an hour, 99.36. It's about to go right into the Windsor International Airport, so we'll be able to get a good reading on that. 47% wind risk for that Windsor cell. I said it was weakening, but it actually has kicked up a bench. A bench? I just said a bench. It has kicked up a bunch. Yeah. That latest frame is even stronger there. Here we go. We've got 101, 103 kilometers an hour going through parts of Windsor, right to the Windsor Airport here. Windsor is nasty at the moment. Thank you so much, Charmaine. Or Charmany? Charmany? I might have probably pronounced that wrong. What concerns do we have for Barry Aurelia? It depends. Depends on what kind of storms come our way. It depends. But we're going to try our best to watch what's going on for... I see a million messages that I've completely missed here. Let me try to go through it. Thank you, Michelle, for becoming a new member. I'm going to go through all of these later in the stream. I just want to see if I missed anything. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you, Cars of London. Minden is dark, very windy, very thundering. Thank you, Catherine. Appreciate it. Calgary Tech, my goodness. Catherine, thank you. Sent pictures of clouds on reports. Looks wild to me. Thank you very much. I really don't like... Look at the winds we're seeing at Windsor Airport right now. By the way, this radar is amazing. Updates every minute. 107 kilometers an hour on radar. Let's see how strong that is at the surface. I'm also seeing really strong winds down here going through LaSalle, 95 kilometers an hour.
Tornado warning issued for Strathroy.
Okay, tornado warning issued for Strathroy. I'm going to light up Facebook right now. Brennan, if you could turn off ads on YouTube.
On that.
Okay, and I'm going to light this up. Here we go. Instant Weather Ontario. Instant Weather, Ontario Storm Watch. I'm going to go live on X. Light it up. Here we go. You have to fill in the description. I'm not saying you have to do it, Brennan. I'm just saying it doesn't let you go live on Facebook unless you fill in the description. Okay, save changes. Looks good to me. Save changes. We're going live on Facebook. We're going live on Twitter. If you are near the Windsor Airport right now, the winds are insane. 109 kilometers an hour right now. We're seeing Strathroy damage. We have a tornado warning issued right now for the Strathroy area, I believe it was. Yeah. Tornado warning has been issued for. Sorry, Brennan, you said it was for Strathroy?
Yes.
Okay, let me just hit refresh here and I'll see if we can. Yeah, there we go. I got it. I keep forgetting to hit refresh. Okay, this whole area right here. So tornado warning. Thunderstorm is possibly producing tornado damaging winds, large hail, and locally intense rainfall are also possible. And it doesn't say locations impacted include, but they may update it. But yeah, we have now everybody in London's going to get that tornado warning too. This London cell actually has 11% tornado risk on it. I'm not seeing anything super strong for rotation there. I wonder if it's this cell here, the one Dalton was talking about. Yeah, you can see that really strong upper level meso. Strathroy has wind damage. We're seeing Strathroy wind damage being reported. Thank you, Felicia. Hopefully everybody's staying safe. Interesting signature here. I always have to remember we're dealing with the noisy Canadian radar here, which is not super helpful. Let me see what SRV looks like. Okay, let's bring it back here. I wonder if they got a report. There is quite a signature right here near Alvinston, Walkers. So they've gone tornado warning on this particular storm here. Thank you for joining us on the live stream, everybody. Appreciate it. Hopefully everybody's staying safe. We've got damage in Strathroy. Trees have been damaged there. We have a tornado warning for Strathroy. Now, again, everybody in London just got that tornado warning only because of proximity, because you're close to the Strathroy. To clarify, London is actually not in a tornado warning. And now you might be confused. You say, but Adam, I heard the Amber Alert thing happen on my phone. Yes, and there happens to be a pretty strong storm on top of London right now as well. But currently, London is not officially in the tornado warning. Tornado warning is west of London. Dr. Sills is saying he's seen a lot of outflow in these storms. Total severe risk on the London storm right now is 67%. That's right, 67%. Severe wind risk on that London storm. So the London storm looks pretty strong as well. Again, you are not officially in the tornado warning. But these storms are pretty darn strong. Huge wind risk as well, too. Let's go back and take a look at what's happening down by Windsor. I got to go take a look at these. Oh, my goodness. The winds here towards Tecumseh. Oh, my goodness. Look how strong these winds are. I want to see 113. I got to see. Has anybody taken a look at the station? Let me find out. Hold on. I got to see what's going on that station. I'm going to look at it right now. What's going on from the Detroit Airport station here? Or sorry, Windsor Airport. There was a 72.4. That's it? From 517. Yeah, that's too long ago. We got to wait for the next report. The last report was at 5:20, 6 minutes ago, 72.4, but that's way further north than the station we're talking about here. So, but those winds look absolutely wild. Thank you to everybody joining us on the live stream. It looks like there's 10,629 people joining us on our live stream here. We appreciate it. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. We are live on X. We are live on 2 different Facebook pages, Ontario Storm Watch and Instant Weather Ontario. My name's Adam, by the way, if you're new here. Brennan's back there somewhere. Alana's back there somewhere. We are watching closely here. And we're seeing some very, very strong winds going through Essex County. I hope everybody's staying safe. We're also seeing substantial winds going through the Wallaceburg area. Very, very strong wind signature here. East of Michigan through parts of deep southwestern Ontario. There is a tornado warning from Environment Canada on the Strathroy cell. Radar is looking very messy, so it's tricky to see. Yeah, that is inflow, I think, Paxton. That's what it looks like. The London cell, 66% severe wind risk on that storm. It's got an interesting look to it. It's kind of it's out by itself. This cell could kind of get going here. We'll see what's going on with that London cell. Looks like the VTP has been expanded. You can see it in orange here. The violent tornado parameter from the Storm Prediction Center has been expanded here. You can see a 1 across a big swath of the region. We're seeing some really strong winds here in the upper parts of southwestern Ontario as well, east of Goderich areas. Let's go take a look at what's happening for Barrie and that Midland cell right now. Those are starting to pop, looking interesting. To keep a close eye on those. And we do have some storms over here as well in Kawartha Lakes that we've been watching closely. They do not look as strong as they did before, although this particular one looks interesting. The one near Queen Elizabeth II Wildlands Provincial Park near Deep Bay, 60% severe wind risk on that cell. That one's starting to kick it up a notch there, going in towards Deep Bay with some hail and some pretty strong winds. A lot of storms to watch here, folks. We're going to keep going back and forth between them. Again, you're in London. You're assuming that you're under a tornado warning, and actually you're not. You just received it on your phone out of proximity. See, I'll try to explain this. What happens is there's a cell phone tower, let's say in Comica, right? So there's a cell phone tower in Comica, and it's close enough to basically light up everybody's phone in London that there's a tornado warning in Comica. But if you look at the polygons here, you can see the tornado warning is not for London. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for London, and it's talking about very strong wind gusts, but there is currently not a tornado warning for London. So I can appreciate why that would confuse a lot of people, but the VTP is increasing here. We're only at 5:30. This is prime time. I need to look at the Kinmount supercell. I will, Dominic. I'll do that right now. Yeah, I've been watching it there. That I just took a look at it from King. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there we go. That just increased. Oh, Komoka? Oh, it's Komoka. Komoka. My bad. Okay, this is definitely showing some rotation here. Miners Bay, Deep Bay. I'm going to do a polygon on this right now. Yeah, this is rotating right here. That's starting to kick it up a notch, that particular storm right there going into Deep Bay. I'm going to do this polygon right here and do a notification live on stream. Let's see here. That's better right there. Maybe out to about here. Okay. And let me just make sure it's going the right way. Yeah, looks good to me. Okay, let's do a notification right now. Back my camera off so you can see what I'm doing. It's generating description. We're carefully monitoring storm located 46 kilometers east of Gravenhurst. Southeast, but close enough. I'll just say located. Near. Where's it near again? Near Deep Bay. Southeast of Gravenhurst, traveling east-northeast at 57 kilometers an hour. Pea-size hail, radar estimates wind gusts of 82 kilometers an hour. Radar suggests up to... Oh, yeah, but I did want to also mention minor rotation here. There we go. Take the minor rotation on radar with the storm. Okay, looks good to me. Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Looks good. And that's 5:33. Okay, sending it right now. Wait. No, I'm sending it right now. Here we go. See how long this takes. Hopefully faster than last time. I don't know why last time took so long. There you go. Boom. Done. Beauty. All right. And that's the 529 frame. Okay, so we're waiting for the next radar frame. Whoa. What is that? What is that? From Dave? What? Is that a gustnado? Because that looks pretty intense. That looks pretty intense. That might be more than a gustnado. I don't know. East of Glencoe. Let's go find that right now. You got to see this photo that Dr. Sills just sent us. East of Glencoe. Got to get rid of some of these locations here. East of Glencoe. Let's see. He's in the tornado warning at the moment. He's on this storm right here. Got a 5% tornado risk, 45% severe wind risk. It's inside of the tornado warning at the moment. How's that London cell doing? 12% tornado risk now on the London cell. Interesting. Not seeing super duper strong rotation with it though. Oh boy. Thank you to everybody joining us on live stream. Appreciate it. Getting pretty intense here. Sorry about all the data on my screen. I'm watching so much data here. I still don't like those winds going into Lakeshore. 99.36 kilometers an hour. Tornado risk is low on that cell, but the damaging winds are pretty strong. There's some really strong winds kicking up down here, probably heading towards Point Pelee, maybe Pelee Island. Yeah, we probably pull that photo up from Dr. Sills on the live stream. You can go full screen with that if you want. Dave's usually pretty cool with us sharing his stuff. He's basically down here by this storm here, and I think that's probably just a gustnado, but to clarify, a gustnado is not a tornado. It's basically just a storm kicking up a bunch of dirt, which looks like a tornado, but often mistaken as a tornado, but it's called a gust front gustnado is what it's referred to as. What did that comment say? Sorry. Dolly says, love how you can keep all those balls in the air. You rock, Adam. Well, in a past life, I was a goalie. That's Dr. Sills' photo right there from east of Glencoe. That's why I was like, whoa, what am I looking at here? Is this just a gustnado? Because it's sure kicking up a lot of dirt. Kicking up a lot of dirt under that storm. It's a bit concerning. Thank you, GAWRF, Gwarf there. Said funnel cloud observed over Thames Center from downtown London, spinning, but no downwards output yet. Jesse says, can't hear me? Can everybody hear me? That was a heck of a photo there. Turn down the live chat speed. You can't slow it down. Someone said, "What's a gustnado?" I just explained it. Yeah, so it's basically a strong gust front, and it's kicking up a lot of dirt underneath it. 9% tornado risk now inside of the tornado warning.
Hey, Adam.
Yep.
Do you mind fixing the zoom on your radar? It's a little small.
That's usually a Brennan thing. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, these 10% tornado risk on that London cell, but someone said there was a funnel cloud over towards this particular cell right here. Maybe at least a lowering. Oh yeah, I better check out every other storm that's happening right now. There's so many storms. Speaking of keeping balls in the air. Gotta juggle a lot of storms here. 6% tornado risk now on that storm that we were talking about. Yeah, that deep bay storm. Got that look. Sure does. I'm concerned about this one heading into Gull River, Miners Bay, Moore Falls, Deep Bay. That one's cooking pretty good. It's got that look, especially at lower tilt. It's definitely got that look. It's got a little bit of a hook here. Concerned about that one. We're going to keep an eye on the rest of these. There is a VTP of 1 there, a violent tornado parameter of 1. There's actually a violent tornado parameter of 1 over here by Deep Bay. Nobody's watching over here. Do we even have a radar? You can reach over here. Okay. This one right here, up northeast of Deep River. Nothing too exciting on that one. We'll keep an eye on it because the environment is stretching more to the northeast now. Let's go back to King City radar and see what we got here. We got some pretty nasty storms east of Hanover. Strong wind gusts mainly. That storm east of Listowel has a 21% tornado risk on it. Interesting. Maybe because of this signature here. Possibly. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. That Macton cell here. Whoa. 21% tornado risk on that cell. I don't like the look of that. That looks pretty wild. 108 kilometers an hour on that one. That is barely under a severe thunderstorm warning. Whoa, you saw multiple frames here of that. Hold on, let me go to storm relative velocity. Yeah, that's multiple frames of a meso here from Newton all the way up here to Macton. If you're in Macton, you might want to be taking shelter with that storm. I'm gonna do a track on that right now. Create track right here. I'm gonna go back 2 frames, put it right here, so we can get the exact direction it's going. I'm gonna go custom track, and let's go to the current frame. And let me make sure I know the exact direction it's going. Looks pretty good to me. I'm gonna open this up a bit. Put it right about meow. And I'm going to send that notification out to those who are in the path of that particular storm. If you'd like to get these notifications, download our free app. You're about to download our free app that we've had out for years, and it's in the App Store right now under review, our brand spanking new app that we have worked very hard to develop over the past little while here. We rebuilt it from the ground up. So you get to experience the old app for maybe a day or two, and then as soon as it gets approved, it's in approval process right now. As soon as it gets approved, we're good to go. 18 kilometers northwest of Elmira. Let me just double check here. Yeah, that's right. That is absolutely right. Where to go? Okay. And I want to go rotation. I'm going to go orange rotation. Rotation detected orange. We've detected rotation. And the storm located, where was it again? Northwest of Elmira. I'm just going to located northwest of Elmira. Traveling east-northeast at 72 kilometers an hour. I'm going to get rid of this because I don't know if that's accurate. Radar estimates wind gusts at 170 kilometers an hour. What?
And London just got a tornado warning.
Tornado warning for London now. So you are officially actually in a tornado warning now. I know you thought you were before, but now you really are.
You know who I'm thinking of when London comes up in tornado warnings?
Dave?
No.
1 second here.
What happened last time? There's a London tornado warning.
I forget. DM me. That notification went out so fast. There we go. Seeing that rotation, it may have weakened on the latest frame, but it's freaking me out for a few frames there. Actually, you know what? On the latest frame, it looks pretty darn good. It's on the backside of that, though, so it's a bit weird. But yeah, I would say there's some pretty strong signatures there. Let me scrap that. Let me hit refresh, and we should have the latest polygons, which show that London proper is now in a tornado warning. Yep. London proper is in a tornado warning now. 9% tornado risk on that cell. Someone said they saw a funnel near Thames Center, and you know what? It's got kind of some rotation there to it. Multiple tilts of it now as well, too. And actually, there's quite a signature right there, too. And what do we got here? 18% tornado risk now. 67% total severe risk. 67% severe wind risk. I can just hear the children of the nation saying 6-7 when I did that. I can hear you all. Still seeing really strong winds down here near Lakeshore. Hold on a second. Those might be a bit elevated. Those Windsor winds might be a bit elevated. Only maxed out to 72 kilometers an hour. Okay. Still looking pretty strong on radar. Hopefully those are elevated, though. Again, we have a tornado warning for London. And these storms moving in are... Oh, that looks pretty wild right here. I don't like the look of that. Right there. Lockwood, Littlewood. Yeah, I don't like the look of that. There's a little bit of a hook right here. You see this hook right here? And this is in the tornado warning, right near Muncie and Littlewood area. And we've got that signature right there. I don't like the look of that. Let's go to tilt 2, tilt 3, tilt 4. Yeah, I don't like the look of that. This is south of London, tracking to the northeast. Yeah, I'm already on that, Dalton. I got you. Dalton's on that one. And that's got a 18% tornado risk on that cell now. So I'm going to do a little create track. Click on that right there. Let's go back to here. And let's do a polygon here. Okay. I'm seeing rotation. We detect a rotation on radar with this storm located, let's just say located southwest of London, tracking to the northeast. I'm going to scrap all that. And that's at 546. Let's go 547. Wait 2 seconds and send it out. I'm going to go orange on that one, sending it out to 11,909 people in this area that have our free app, Instant Weather. You can download our free app at instantweatherapp.com and or just go to the App Store and search Instant Weather. 2 separate words. Here. Okay. Okay, folks. Get some activity now. Got to keep watching all these storms. There's storms all over the place. This particular one is concerning. This Deep Bay, Miners Bay one. Definitely got a concerning signature on there. What do we got for percentages here? 9% tornado risk on that cell, 64% damaging wind risk. We scroll down to here, what's happening for Barrie. We've got storms developing to our west and to our north. We've got activity over here as well, too. Severe thunderstorm warning. We did do a rotation detected on this Drayton cell. Now I'm seeing really, really strong winds up here by Arthur. 101 kilometers an hour. It's actually tracking to the east. Yeah, tracking to the east-northeast on that Arthur cell. Really, really strong winds there. 101 kilometers an hour going into our... This is actually heading probably towards Orangeville, I would think, or so. Concerned with those storms. Let's go down to the tornado warning right now. See a really interesting signature here. We should be getting a new radar update pretty soon. Very soon. Dr. Sills said that may be a developing tornado right here. He said it was crazy when he drove near it. He thinks that's a developing tor right here. You could see it here, right near Christina, and then it went here, and it's heading towards Littlewood, Glanworth. If you were in those areas, Dr. Sills is right on that, and he says he is quite concerned with that storm. He thinks that may be a developing tornado. Yeah, he's quite concerned with that. We'll see what the next update says, but that's a problem. There's your next frame. And yeah, that is a couplet. That is a bona fide couplet and a little bit of a hook right there. Right near Tempo. You need to take shelter immediately with that storm. Yeah, you need to take... If you're in Tempo, Glanworth, you need to take... If you're east of Littlewood, I would take shelter immediately with that storm. Dr. Sills is on it, and he is concerned. And Dave knows his stuff. So, yeah. And where's that going? That's going directly that way. I'm going to do a storm track on it. It's got some extremely high values in here. Let's go create track. Click on the right near tempo. Let's go back a frame. Make sure I get the exact direction. Looks like it's almost going due east. I'm going to go tornado potential right on that one. I'm going to bring this polygon down a bit. Although it's flying, it's going quite fast, so I'm going to leave the polygon as is. Yeah. Let's go. Tornado potential. Going orange. Just crossed the 401. Carefully monitoring this weather. Activity. What the? Hold on a second here. We're seeing tornado potential with this storm that is currently located Glanworth right now. That is currently moving into Glanworth. Moving east into Glanworth. This is southeast of London. Glanworth. This is actually just south of London. I mean, is that almost a suburb of London? Glanworth. There's also another area of rotation right here that I haven't even been paying attention to. That's right in London right now. But you got my rotation polygon. I'm going to focus on this one right here. Yeah, I don't like that either up there. So Glanworth tracking east towards Belmont. Tracking east towards Belmont. Is it ONT? Yep. Please be safe with the storm. The time is 5:53, and yeah. Okay, sending that out right now to 5,000 people. Let's see how long it takes. Looks like we just sent out an update for Instant Weather Pro. So if you're using Instant Weather Pro, the web app, then yeah, if you're using Instant Weather Pro, the web app, then yeah, there's an update which should help with memory management. Give that a test if you can.
Looks like they've ended the tornado warning for Strathroy, but it still remains in effect for London.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Brennan. Still don't like that little bit of rotation right there. That is in our rotation polygon. Is also in a tornado warning from Environment Canada, of course. Right there. This is down by Glendale, just southern London. Okay, lots of storms to look at. I'm going to keep going here. How long have I been standing up? Quite a while. So seeing pretty darn strong winds here near Lake St. Clair. Strong winds northeast of Dresden. %30 tornado risk on that cell. That's now going through London and Glanworth. Whoa, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. And this doesn't look good either. It could be a possible tornado going through southeastern London here. SRV looks wild. Yeah, I don't like this Wilton Grove area. I'm not liking this. And it was a, what, 30% tornado risk on the cell? Yeah. I don't like the look of that. Multiple tilts, rotation. Yeah, I really don't like the look of that storm. Look at that photo from West London right now on the screen here. That thing is ground hugging. I don't like this rotation here. Wilton Grove, if you're in southern London, you need to be taking shelter with this. Grove Road. It's basically crossing the 401. Two areas of rotation down by Glanworth and up here near Wilton Grove. Concerned with both of them. 30% tornado risk. That's the highest we've seen in a while. 30% tornado risk on that cell. The Woodstock cell, not looking anywhere as close to as dangerous as that one, but this storm will be heading up towards Woodstock. Nice proactive tornado warning from Environment Canada on this one. I like to see that. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I don't like this rotation couplet we're seeing right here near, if you're in Wilton Grove area of London, Pond Mills, Bradley, Nilestown, Dorchester. It's tracking that way. Definitely seeing 2 areas of rotation I'm not a fan of. And again, 30%, 32% tornado risk now, 70% severe wind risk on that cell. Both of those are in my tornado potential polygon. Yeah. You open up your regular app and you see tornado warning and a heat warning and severe thunderstorm watch. And you open up our app and you see those 3, and then you see that we're live right now. You see rotation detected, tornado potential, and our forecast. We send out a lot of information. Hopefully you appreciate it. All power went out. Where's this? I got to look in the comments. I got to watch the comments here because we're going to get a lot of information from the folks here. What is it like happening right now? It's wild here in London in that polygon. Thank you, Patty Lynn. East London is getting hammered. Yeah, it could be. There could be some. There's rotation there. I am concerned. And it's going to be heading up towards Woodstock. Yep, that's the direction it's going right now. Lambeth power out. Thank you. No internet. My Wi-Fi just went down South London. Should I be taking shelter in Ingersoll? Probably. I would think so. It's heading that way, right? Let's take a look at which way it's going. It's heading to the northeast. It's going to be going towards Ingersoll, maybe towards Woodstock. Belmont needs to be taking shelter. Is that the newest frame? No, that's not the newest frame. That's the existing frame. Yeah, we have 2 pockets of rotation we're quite concerned with here. One going through South London and one going through Glanworth towards Belmont. Both of these are inside of our tornado potential polygon at the moment. Dalton said, look at Tilbury from Cleveland. Okay. 37% tornado risk now on that London cell. I need to look at Tilbury from Cleveland. Okay, I see it. The prairie siding, yeah, I see that. Yeah, that's something. It's worth watching. Tilt 2 is pretty boring. London, not so boring. Really strong signature here. The Glanworth, even from Cleveland, way back, you can see that. We're gonna get a radar update any second now. See what's going on here. The Fergus cell. Interesting. Got to take a look up what's happening to the north too. There's a lot of people we can't forget about here. 5% tornado risk on the Aurelia cell. Nothing happening in Barrie yet. Those storms are coming our way slowly but surely. I've had to go to the bathroom for the last 10 minutes. Actually, more. I'm holding it. If I do the pee-pee dance here. That Irondale area is looking interesting. Merge is going on right there.
Tornado warning just issued for St. Thomas.
St. Thomas tornado warning now. Interesting signature over here by Petawawa. See what it looks like from Franktown. Again, sorry if I'm moving the screen around way too frantically. I ain't got no time. Nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. If you know, you know. 49% severe wind risk on that. Okay, watching all these storms in southwestern Ontario. We really got to keep an eye down here. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Is that from King? King looks insane over London. Elevated part of this storm looking way back from King City radar looks wild. Wow. That's really kind of given us a peek at how strong things are here. Oh boy, folks. I don't like this. I do not like what I'm seeing. We got ourselves a hook. We got a couplet here, right here. If you are near Mossley, if you're the Dorchester area, Nilestown, Derwent, you need to take shelter with the storm immediately. It's about to cross the 401. Putnam area, Banner, Ingersoll is in the path. It's taking over as the dominant part of that cell. Definitely got the hook right here. Definitely strong rotation couplet right on the hook. Tilt 2 is even stronger. That's not good. Look how strong Tilt 2 is. Let's go SRV and see what we got. There it is. If SRV, if storm relative velocity doesn't show it off. Wow. Not liking that. Yeah, that is not good. Uh-oh. Is that a drop? It's not that big of a drop. A little bit of a drop there. Right at the couplet. We actually have an experimental product that there's 19,000 people in the live stream. That's pretty wild. We have an experimental product that we built for the CSSL. I want to see if it works right now. I'm going to flip over to the CSSL map we made for them. This is basically Instant Weather Pro, but it's for the CSSL. I want to go to that London cell, and I want to see if this product works here. Velocity, storm relative velocity, correlation coefficient, tornado debris signature. Nothing yet. We have a tornado debris signature product. It's not seeing it just yet. Nothing yet, but we'll come back to it. But yeah, this is a strong rotation couplet. We've got ourselves a hook, tornado warning in place. We've got maybe I shouldn't forget about this other rotation couplet we're also seeing with a huge hook. How was I not noticing this one? Oh, what is happening? Okay, so there was the two. This could be two tornadoes right now. Of course, we were looking at both the rotations. I don't know why I focused on the north one. It just really popped out to me with the bright pink there. But this is also a rotation couplet right here, and this has a bigger hook. Belmont area, cross Lee Hunter. This could be producing potentially two tornadoes. Two rotation couplets that are quite strong. We have a tornado warning in place for this whole area. I'm glad Environment Canada tornado warned the southern side of this as well. That was the tornado warning for that went all the way down to St. Thomas. But St. Thomas is fine from this right now. St. Thomas, you're going to get hit by some more storms later. But it's these two storms we're very concerned with at this point. Brennan, do you want to cut St. Thomas from that banner, because St. Thomas is fine. I would say take shelter Belmont, take shelter Dorchester, Mossley, Dorchester, Belmont. St. Thomas is fine. I know you said St. Thomas area. Yeah, look at these two hooks right now. You can see two hooks. This is a hook right here. That's a hook. What's our percentage now? 26% tornado risk. Two hooks on this storm and two couplets. Just updated 33% tornado risk on this cell.
And Woodstock just got a tornado warning.
Woodstock tornado warning. They're tornado warning this proactively, which is great. Woodstock, the storm over Woodstock right now is not the problem. That's not the problem. The problem is these two rotation couplets. We just got another update. Rotation couplet continues. I would not be surprised if especially this northern one is on the ground. I would not be surprised. Yeah, I know, Dalton. It's wild. These are strong couplets, folks. Two strong rotation couplets. We've got 33% tornado risk from IW Storm Risk on these storms. Thank you for that report, Sabrina of Chatham. I hope everybody's staying safe. Someone said they got a tornado warning in Kitchener, but they're probably just getting the tornado warning from Woodstock. Yeah, I would think so. I would think. Barrie just got a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh boy. Yeah, I really don't like what I'm seeing here. East of London. Looking super, super strong. You can see from above how strong it looks here. Ingersoll, you're going to be wanting to take shelter with this storm. Ingersoll, Woodstock. All under a tornado warning now. There you go. You can see Woodstock's tornado warning. So you can see Kitchener. You're actually not in the tornado warning. Now, I know this might be confusing because you're like, no, Adam, we received it on our phone, so we must be in the tornado warning. That is not the case. You are getting a proximity tornado warning. You are close to the tornado warning. See how Kitchener, Waterloo is here? You're close enough to the tornado warning. Some cell tower inside of the tornado warning just hit all of Kitchener with the tornado warning. So that's how this system works for Environment Canada. It's not perfect, but yeah, you're getting a proximity tornado warning. Now, mind you, the tornado warnings keep getting expanded this way. A little bit of a bookend vortex maybe over here. At least it looks like from above. Let's go to the Exeter radar, which is right here. We should get a great look at this. And yeah, Putnam area, Avon, and then so Putnam, and this is all heading right up to Woodstock. Ingersoll needs to take shelter with this. 32% tornado risk on this cell. Might be turning into a bit of a bookend vortex here. I'm not singing the bookend vortex song right now. Not when this is going on. No, folks know that song for me, but yeah, this is a nasty. These are nasty cells. 1, 2, potentially 3 areas of rotation on that cell alone. Very strong winds up here towards Orangeville. Radar from Exeter is showing some really strong wind gusts exceeding 100, but if I go over to King, it's probably lower. Yeah. So really strong winds aloft, which is helping fuel these storms. Pretty intense. Thank you, everybody, for joining us on the live stream. I really appreciate it. There's 21,000 of you on the live stream right now. If you could go and hit that little like button, we'd really appreciate it. And if you can hit the subscribe button as well, too, we'd really appreciate it. You can subscribe for free. It'll just notify you when we go live. We cover severe weather across Canada, and mainly with a focus on tornadoes and downbursts and substantial weather. We do obviously do winter stuff as well, too. 37% tornado risk on this cell. The strongest meso I'm seeing right now is near the Putnam area, heading up towards Ingersoll. There's also this rotation here by Springfield and Avon, heading to the northeast as well, too. And then there's what looks like possibly a little bit of a bookend happening over by Evelyn, Thames Center area. All right, I've been standing up for like an hour. I'm going to sit down. For this standing desk. But yeah, if you could hit that like button, we'd really appreciate it. Let me know in the comments when you've hit the like button. I scrolled up for 2 seconds and now I can't get to the bottom of the comments. Oh boy. What's the difference between velocity and storm relative velocity? That's a great question. So when you have fast moving storms, if you put on storm relative velocity, you can really see how things are standing out. It really helps you see rotation. Not as good for just straight up winds, but you can really help you see rotation. Yeah. Salford area, Foldens needs to take shelter. The storm is cooking to the northeast. Still at a 37% tornado risk here on Instant Weather Pro. If you'd like to subscribe to Instant Weather Pro, you can do so at instantweatherpro.com. Huge thank you to all those who have helped support. By the way, our brand new app, our brand new free app, Instant Weather Pro, $99 for the year, which works out to $8 something a month. Huge thank you to all those who have subscribed to it. If you don't need all the pro features, if you don't need all the storm analysis stuff, our free app we rebuilt it from the ground up. It is so much better. It is in approval right now. We're waiting for Apple and Google to approve it for the Android phones and for the Apple phones. So our brand new free app is on its way. We are stoked. We can't wait for you to have that. It's in approval. 42% tornado risk on this cell going through Ingersoll right now. 42%. Somebody remember that, because I'm going to be like, what was that percentage on that London cell? North London photos look interesting there. That looks kind of like Scud. I know it kind of looks like from Deanna Craft there. It kind of looks like it could be a weak little shear funnel. And that's North London. 42% on what looks like is turning into a bit of a bookend vortex going towards Woodstock here. This is the violent tornado.
They replaced the tornado warning for London and St. Thomas, so it's just in effect for Woodstock now.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. So they've downgraded these two tornado warnings. They've downgraded them to severe thunderstorm warnings. Let me hit refresh. Takes a minute or so for it to update here. Never mind. It updated instantly. I thought it took longer than that. Okay. So the severe thunderstorm, those tornado warnings have been downgraded. The only tornado warning that still exists is the one for Woodstock, which makes perfect sense. That has dropped to 27% tornado risk on that cell, but that's still relatively high. This storm is moving towards Woodstock right now, going through Ingersoll. Please be safe in the Ingersoll area. Please be safe in Woodstock. You can see the violent tornado parameter from the Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma here around this area is currently a 1, and anything 1 or above can be potentially dangerous. Let's take a look at what's happening. The storm's heading towards Barrie. Storm's up near Aurelia as well. What's going on with that storm? 56% wind risk on that particular storm. Some decent storms over here in Kawartha Lakes as well, too, tracking towards Bancroft right now. Probably some hail in there, some strong winds, and some big storms developing near the Shelburne area, heading over towards Angus, heading over towards Barrie. That little Listowel storm, 9% tornado risk on it, really? That's worth watching. Got to keep an eye on that. Sorry if I'm moving the screen around too fast. We've got a lot to keep an eye on here. There's a little bit of rotation, little minor rotation here near Teviotdale. Yep. See, so something like this might be hard to see rotation. Typically, if you switch over to storm relative velocity, you might be able to get a better look at it. We got to keep an eye on those storms. Look at this from King. This just looks so strong. Look at it from King. Wow. By King, I mean from King City Radar. If we go back to Exeter Radar here. Yeah. 31% tornado risk still on that storm, tracking to the east towards Woodstock. We need to go take a look at what's happening in deep southwestern Ontario right now. Might have a better look from Cleveland, actually, on these particular storms. Interesting signature near Blenheim. Oh, boy. Oh. Someone's got what looks like a possible gustnado, but that might be a tornado. It was posted on Twitter around 5:54 and said potential spin up west of London. And there's it might be a gustnado, but it's hard to say for sure. But there's definitely a big dark thing on the ground. It's hard to tell if it's a gustnado, which is not a true tornado, or if it's actually a tornado. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. It's hard to say for sure. What? Where is this? Where was that?
Are you asking about what I just shared in the NTP chat?
Yeah. Is that Alberta?
Yeah, so that was in the comment of one of my posts earlier. They said south of Barhead, which is northwest of Edmonton. So that would be a new one from the last 2 days or today. I've asked for more details.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Oh boy. Alberta's been having nonstop landspouts. That's what it looks like in that video is a landspout. Still don't like what I'm seeing here. Heading towards Salford. Are we getting a new update? Whoa, Lindsay. That is wild. That is not a gustnado.
Yeah, that's rotating.
That is send that to Dave right now. That looks like a tornado.
That's in the NTP chat.
That's in Belmont. That was in Belmont earlier. That looks like it is most certainly rotating. That is definitely rotating. It's almost like a ghost train beside the can we get that up on is that in Ontario Storm Reports? Brennan, can you get that up on the screen? Right there, right there. Look at this. Everybody look right there. Is that not rotating? Like, look at it. And then you see like this. You see the ghost train.
Dave
they call
says,
that the ghost train.
"Oh yeah, that's a tour."
Confirmed tornado from Dr. Sills from Belmont, Ontario. Whoa.
I guess we're confirming tornadoes on stream now.
Well, Dr. Sills confirms it's Dr. Sills.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, we're confirming them right on. He says that's a tornado. That's Dr. Sills. He sees that video. He says that's a tor. Belmont. Is that Glencoe? Where's Belmont? No. Is it there? Yeah, that's there. Okay. That's the Belmont cell. Let's see. Let's see exactly. There it is. Look. Yeah, has a mesocyclone associated with it. That's exactly the cell that we were talking about. That is a confirmed tornado, and I bet you the one to the north had one too. That is a confirmed tornado from Dr. Sills from the Belmont. Huge thank you to Stephanie, and I'm glad you stayed safe because it looks like you were like right in it. From Stephanie Hodgert. My goodness. My goodness. Good. I hope everybody's staying safe. I really hope everybody's staying safe with that one. Bren, check your DMs, please. Yeah, so that's a confirmed tornado from that couplet we were talking about. That has now the rotation on that particular as weekend, but there's still a hook there right above Tilsonburg at the moment.
And Environment Canada just extended the warning to include Brantford now.
Okay, Brantford inside of a tornado warning now. Let me refresh. Yeah, you can see it right there. Brantford is inside of a tornado warning at the moment. This is really curling into a bookend vortex here. You can really see that curl right here going into Woodstock. We had a confirmed tornado on this particular storm. And we can say confirmed tornado because that's Dr. Sills. He is the executive director of the Northern Tornadoes Project, who was tasked with confirming tornadoes across Canada. If you're not familiar, we at Instant Weather are official partners with the NTP and the CSSL, of course, the Canadian Severe Storms Laboratory. I recently found out that I am on the advisory council to the CSSL, which is super cool. So, if there's any ways you want them to change things or improve, let me know, and I can relay that information to them. The Elmer area has a power outage. 3,077 customers have been affected. Getting lightning strike updates for the storm heading towards Barrie. This is starting to look interesting. 57% severe wind risk on this storm that is near Aurelia, east of Aurelia now. I don't like that signature right there. Little bit of minor rotation on that cell. This is near Uphill. Well, Tornado Tuesday sure turned into Tornado Tuesday. Hope everybody's staying safe. Got storms heading into Simcoe County here. It's a weird color outside. It's kind of greeny. It's kind of green outside in Barrie right now. I'm not seeing any rotation towards Barrie, though. I know many community members are there, and they're probably concerned. Not seeing any rotation at the moment. If that changes, I'll let you know. I am seeing rotation, though, near all of it. Seeing all of the rotation near all of it here. Oh, Olivet. See, that thing comes in handy. I am seeing rotation right now near Olivet. It's relatively weak. It was near Teviotdale, and it's tracking here towards Petheron. Is that in my polygon? It is not. 7% tornado risk on that cell. Let me just make a storm track for it. I'm going to notify it. If you don't have our free app, you can download it at instantweatherapp.com. And then you'll get these notifications that I'm sending out for rotation and reported tornadoes. And there's rotation. It looks like there's rotation. Hold on, let me look at that. No, it's not as strong, actually. If I look at it from King, it's elevated rotation. If I look at it from... This is tricky, because if I look at it from Exeter, I can see rotation, and I can also see elevated rotation near Alliston, Beaton area. But if I look at it from King, which is closer, it doesn't look as impressive. Interesting. I'm going to maybe hold up, although it's still kind of there. I'm going to go minor. Yeah, I'm going minor. Okay, I went minor. Let's see here. Detected minor rotation with a storm located 7.9 kilometers north of Orangeville. Ooh. Here comes the rain in Barrie. Oh, it's west of Orangeville. I see. That's weird. Let's just say northwest of Arthur. I gotta recalculate this here. Located northwest of Arthur. Arthur, traveling east-northeast at 85 kilometers an hour. And that was a 628. And it is blue. Blue. Okay, sending that out right now to 3,105 people that have our free app. Big bam. 17 people who have our text message alerts. By the way, you can subscribe to our text message alerts at textmessagealerts.com. It's $4.49 a month. And when your Wi-Fi goes down, like many people said their Wi-Fi went down, then it still works as long as you have a basic cell signal. So, okay, I went minor rotation on that particular cell. Let's drop that polygon so we can look around. Let's go take a look at the tornado-warned storm here that is going through Norwich. I'm seeing really strong winds here. Yeah, rain's coming down pretty heavy. There's 16% tornado risk still on that cell. The storm is bowing right now, and it's got a little bit of a kind of a bookend vortex head on it here. So we have to keep looking at it. Getting loud out here in Barrie. I really hope everybody's staying safe. Been a heck of a day so far. Yeah, there's 21,441 people on this live stream. If you combine YouTube, Twitch, and our 2 Facebook pages and X, therefore we can't answer almost basically everybody in the comments. So it's way better in the comments if you tell us what you're experiencing, because then instead of the comment feed being what's happening in my town, what's happening in my town, what's happening in my city, it's this is what's happening in my town, this is what's happening in my town, this is what's happening in my city. So if you want to just let us know what you're experiencing, that would be great. Do you think we need to take shelter in Barrie? Let me take a look. I mean, I'm in Barrie right now. I think we're getting a lot of rain. And there's some pretty gusty winds in here, but nothing's screaming out at me right now, other than the lightning risk. This particular cell, 8% tornado risk on it, 46% severe wind risk. So there could be some severe winds going through Angus into Barrie. We'll see how this storm develops. If it gets stronger, it could be a problem. But right now it's interesting. That's about it. Minden, seen some rotation near Minden, I think. Yeah. Rotation on that storm near Minden right there. Another storm with rotation near Minden. It's relatively weak, but it's worth watching. A little bit of minor rotation right there. It's inside of a minor rotation polygon we posted earlier, so still in the polygon. Got to keep an eye on that one. It's near Minden, tracking east. Let's go back down to the tornado-warned storms here, down by Woodstock and Norwich. Seeing some pretty strong winds here near Newark, and some strong winds down here by Tilsonburg.
And Norfolk County just got a tornado warning too.
Okay. Yeah, that just increased in intensity there. Now we're getting winds into 88.92 kilometers an hour here on Instant Weather Pro. And there's that. Let's take a look at the deep south. Point Pelee About to get some pretty strong winds down here. And Pelee Island as well. Some pretty strong winds moving into Point Pelee there. Please be safe down there. Oh boy. One second here. All right, folks. We've got ourselves a day. I hope everybody's staying safe. I did say I had to go to the bathroom a while ago. That time has passed. So we've been live for 3 hours, 33 minutes. I got to stretch it out here. Everybody stretch it out. Let's go. Everybody take a deep breath. Stretch it out. Come on. Let's go. We're stretching. If you're looking at your phone and you're like looking down at it, like put it up high. Stop hunching over. Straighten out your back. Sit up straight. Let's go. That's right, everybody. Sit up straight. Let's go. We got this. We're going to be all right, folks. It's going to be okay. New tornado warning has been issued. Let me just hit refresh here. Yeah, we got tornado warnings all right here. Tornado warning has been issued for Delhi, Simcoe, Port Dover area. This storm has a history of producing tornado, as we saw earlier. Thanks, Dom, if you're still watching. Appreciate it. I'll forward that for you, no problem. Oh boy, folks. Where was that photo taken from? That looks like a pretty deep lowering on that storm. Sorry, I was talking to the team, looking at what's going on in the chat here. My goodness. Hope everybody's staying safe. What's this rotation I'm seeing? I am seeing some rotation right here, which is south of Cathcart. Huge thank you to all the new Instant Weather Pro subscribers. Please check your spam or your junk folder for the instructions from Teresa. If you don't receive instructions, make sure to check your spam folder. Today's a busy day for subscriptions. Teresa's sending them all out by hand. So if you have subscribed to Instant Weather Pro, like we're using here on the live stream, huge thank you. If you'd like to, you can head over to instantweatherpro.com. We actually built this Pro Radar Suite. We built this for, I'll back it up here so you can see more of it. We built it for the Northern Tornadoes Project. They actually, Dr. Sills asked us, he said, hey, can you guys build a Pro Radar Suite for the NTP to use to look up, to basically help confirm tornadoes across Canada? Because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we're the only Pro Radar Suite built in Canada. All the other ones are from south of the border, and there's some really great apps out there. But ours is really Canadian focused. We process Canadian radar faster than anybody. We've obviously got the most wonderful reporting community in Canada, and that helps us get out these custom notifications and all of this stuff. So I'm a bit concerned with what I'm seeing right here near New Durham. Let me just flip it back to velocity. Yeah, an interesting little signature right there. Oh, we got a new frame. Okay. Interesting. Some broad rotation by Teeterville. Flip that back and let's see. Yeah, there's a... Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a minute. I don't like what I'm seeing here near Hatchley, Harley, Northfield, Fairfield Plain area. This is northeast of Norwich. We are seeing some really strong signatures right there. Could just be wind, but I don't like the look. I don't like that drop out here. I'm not liking that at all. I would be taking shelter. If you're northeast of Norwich, I'm seeing 102.96 kilometers an hour, 104.4. I don't like the look of that right there. That's still inside of my tornado potential polygon. Yep. There's our friends in Gobles, which I initially thought was Gobbles, but it turns out I was wrong. And I'm sad to say that I was, because I really hoped that place was called Gobbles. 99 kilometer an hour wind gusts near Delhi. Heading that way. So Delhi should be taking shelter with that storm. I mean, you're all under a tornado warning there, so I'm sure you're on the ball with that. But pretty nasty. Whether it's winds or a tornado, these are dangerous storms. So you should be taking shelter in the path of these as they go by. A few times a year we have to take shelter, and I know people hum and they haw about it. Oh, great! I gotta wake the kids up and take them to the basement, and chances are it's not going to hit our house. It's like, why even take the chance? How many times a year do you have to take the kids to the basement? It's really not that many times. Is there a 157 kilometer an hour inflow going into this storm right here? What? I don't like the look of this. Let's go to tilt 2. And what am I seeing here? Really strong signatures here. A really strong signature here near Corson's, Balsam Lake Provincial Park. 138 kilometers an hour. I hope that's just noise. There's also a bit of rotation at the north side of this as well, too, here. What's that storm doing? 17% tornado risk on that cell. Okay, that's not great. Still kind of freaked out by what I saw down here. Just some sneaky 157 and 149 kilometer an hour. I hope it's noise. It's right on this little hook, though, right near Grand Valley. My goodness. The Berry Cell, 40% severe wind risk for the Berry Cell. Still not seeing anything too strong from what I can tell. I don't like what I'm seeing here. What was the last frame? This frame. I hope that noise just goes away. That could just be noise. I gotta keep a close eye on that. Is it inside of my polygon here? It is. It's in my minor rotation polygon. I don't know if that's mine or if that was Dalton. Either or. It's inside of a rotation polygon. I really don't like what I'm seeing here. With these really strong winds going into Delhi right now, and this really strong signature here in Hatchley and Harley area. Oh, we got a new frame. We got a new frame, and holy moly. 108, 109 kilometer an hour winds near Cathcart. 105. That kicked it up a notch, didn't it? Hold on, let's take a look at this. Scotland area. Yes, please. The Coboconk 1 has a tail hanging down from it now. We're concerned about that. A little bit of embedded rotation here near Glenshee. And Lynadoc. Not liking that. Alicia says, has there been any confirmed tornado touchdown? Dr. Sills was mentioning to us on that video that looked like a tornado on that video near Belmont. I mean, there's a rotation couplet. There's a video of rotation on the ground. And so that one will likely be confirmed by the Northern Tornadoes Project, which is Dr. Sills is the one who's going to be confirming it. So heard it right from the horse's mouth here. Yeah, these are very, very strong storms here. Really strong winds, 100 kilometer an hour winds heading into Windham Center. This is inside of the tornado warning, northeast of Delhi. Also over here near Scotland, 108 kilometers an hour. Yeah, very, very strong winds on the storm, tracking into Brantford, actually. Yeah, if you're near Brantford, this is coming in, and it's coming in hot, and it's looking pretty strong. Let's see what it looks like from Buffalo. From Buffalo, it looks wild. Way up in the storm is 124 kilometer an hour winds from Buffalo. That is not messing around here. I want to take a look at this Coboconk storm. Got to take a look at the Barry storm here. Barry storm starting to get some strong winds on it here. Maybe not too strong, but 61 kilometers an hour. And that's tracking through southern Barry. Huh. Seeing an interesting, someone reported a photo of what looks like a tornado from London earlier, but it's photo from a friend. It looks a little sus. I feel like if there was a funnel that clear in London, we would have had a boatload. We would have had a boatload of reports. I don't know. It looks a bit sketchy, but
with how prominent AI images are becoming, and we've already had issues this year, I'm going to be very skeptical.
I'd be very skeptical of that. Also, too, if there was a funnel that clear in London, oh, sorry, I'm just clicking on Dongala. I forgot I had the thing enabled. Dongala. Yeah, I don't know if we had a funnel cloud that clear in London, we would have had 50 pictures of it.
Yeah, with that large of a population, it would have been everyone and their mother sending that in.
I know, exactly. So we'll have to take a look at it. We're going to be very skeptical of that photo, but we have to be these days. It's pretty wild. All right. Brantford's under red warning. Yeah, Brantford is still under, I believe, a tornado warning. I'll double check. We're seeing this hook right here and near Baddo. We're not very happy with this storm. The storm's looking pretty sketchy. And I believe I just did, Dalton just did a polygon on it. One second here. Yeah, rotation detected on there. Thank you, Dalton, for that one. 24% tornado risk on that cell. Looks like it's trying to stretch to the east. So that will be heading. We got a new update on it, and it looks not great. Yeah, so if you are east of Batto, so Burries Green, Silver Lake, Alpine Village, the Bob Cajun area, Flynn's Turn, Lakehurst, Buckhorn, that storm is heading your way, and it's looking pretty nasty at the moment. Heading to the east-southeast, it's got a tail on it. We're concerned with that one, and IW storm risk is at 24% tornado risk on that storm, so that is a concern. One over Barry's looking interesting still. Pretty gusty winds, but nothing too substantial. Thank you. I just noticed this in the corner of my eye. Thank you, Jen T, for the gifting 5 memberships to our YouTube memberships there. Appreciate it. Thank you to all those who have sent in super chats, all those who have subscribed to our channel. Become members of our channel as well, too. We really appreciate it. If you can hit the like button on our live stream, we'd really, really appreciate it. It helps YouTube know and Facebook know that, that you appreciate what you're seeing. And oh my goodness, 115-kilometer-an-hour winds near Oakland right now. Scotland, Birch area, Wilsonville, Boston, Victoria Mills, Smith's Corners, Sour Springs. All these areas are under a tornado warning at the moment. Simcoe is about to get hit by some really strong winds as well. Goulburn, really, really strong signature here. Really strong wind signature. Not seeing super, super strong rotation at the moment, but we can have those quick QLCS spin-ups. If I go to storm relative velocity, actually, Simcoe's starting to look pretty creepy. Just watching a video here in the background. Whoa, look at that shot. Well, that shelf cloud. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. It's almost like the birth of a tornado there in that video. That was on Ontario Storm Reports. Brennan, can you find that one? That's from Christian Nelson. You could find that and bring that up. I don't like what I'm seeing here with the Simcoe storm. Right there, yeah, look at this. It's like the birth of a tornado. Look at that. Might be a gustnado, but it's starting to rotate there. Don't like what I'm seeing near Simcoe. Pretty strong signature. We could have some little QLC spin-ups here, which is not great. So we have to be very careful with this. You're under a tornado warning, so take that seriously. And there are some really strong winds to the north here. Oakland, Waterford. I have a banana. Hello? Should probably eat it. Thank you, Smith. I'll take a look. Still got that solid VTP of 1. Austin, sorry, how do you say his name? Augusto. My wife and I are in Simcoe. We are freaking out. Can you offer some reassurance? All I can say is, please take shelter. I don't have any reassurance for you. I can just say, please take shelter. There's some interesting signatures there on radar. And QLCS tornadoes are not out of the question, as we may have already had one. Or based on Dr. Sills' verification of it, we already had one. On that same line, too, right? So, anyways, I would just say, please take shelter if you're under a tornado warning. Thank you for the super chat. I missed a million super chats, by the way. I'm going to go through them at the end of the stream, all the ones I missed. My daughter, this part isn't funny. The end of it's funny. My daughter has storm anxiety. I'm sorry to hear. And just sat here trying to calculate your retirement year. Well, I'm 43. Or I'm 42, turning 43. And as long as...
Tornado warning just went out for Corfa Lakes of Fenland Falls.
Dalton called that one. He nailed that one. Thank you, Brendan. Yeah, so I'm 42. And, as long as I've got my wits about me, I'm going to go as long as I can. So, a new tornado warning now has been issued for this particular storm that Dalton just notified. I think it's for that one right there. Let's see. Thank you, everybody, for joining us on the stream. Really appreciate it. I believe it's for that one. I'll wait till that updates. It takes a minute sometimes. The St. Thomas storm looks pretty wet. Those are still some very, very strong winds here near Scotland. Heading up towards Brantford. Brantford is about to get extremely windy, from what I can tell. And that storm will eventually be heading over towards Hamilton, probably more towards Grimsby. Whoa, 128.16 kilometers an hour? Are you serious? Those winds are insane. Let's look at Buffalo. Oh, Buffalo's gone dark blue. Are you kidding me? Buffalo's gone 140? 100, what did that say? 142 kilometers an hour? Good Lord. Significant damaging winds here, people. My goodness. Caledonia needs to take shelter immediately. I'm doing a huge polygon on this one. This is absolutely off the charts here. Darn it. These winds are wild. Holy. Going all the way to the end of Niagara here. I am not a fan of what I'm seeing. Those winds are wild. Hope I'm going big enough here. Something like that. Whoa. Let me just double check something before I send that out here. Is it possible they're elevated? Is it possible those winds are elevated? Are they 140 kilometers an hour that far in the air? Wow, some big tree damage in East London. Multiple trees and fences down. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? South of Norwich? Is that video's from south of Norwich? That looks crazy. That might have been a tornado. Okay, I gotta see some videos here. The winds are bananas. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Those winds are just too strong. They're just too strong not to notify. I'm sending this notification out. Just substantial winds here. I go red. Significant. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. Hold on. Significant. Significant wind gusts. Radar estimates wind gusts at 185 kilometers an hour. What? Significant wind gusts possible. Tracking east into Caledonia. Tracking east into Caledonia and towards the Niagara region. Please take shelter in the path of this storm line. Wind damage is certainly possible, if not likely. Yeah, that's about right. 701. 702. By the time I send it out. I'm going to go orange. I don't know, 140. I'm going to go red. Oh boy. Send that to 10,000 people and sent. That just looks nasty. I mean, look at these winds. 133.2 kilometers an hour?
They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning red level.
Whoa, is that the
for
first
Niagara
ever?
region and Hamilton.
That's the first ever red leveled severe thunderstorm warning from Environment Canada.
I think that got pushed to phones with alert ready because I've got
Oh, yeah.
family in Milton and Niagara saying they got it.
Yeah. goodness. I mean, you know what this has? And I know you don't want me to say, we typically don't want to say this word. I'm going to say it. I don't even know how to pronounce it. But this has like mini derecho vibes to me. Right? Like it's when you see wind gusts of 133 kilometers an hour, and that's not even they're equal distance, but you go to the American radar and it's got 127. I mean, obviously it would have to go extremely far for it to get that classification, but it looks brutal. I really hope everybody's staying safe. I really don't like seeing wind gusts of 133.2 kilometers an hour on radar. Upper end. What's this? How do you pronounce this? Hold on. I'll click the button. Let's see if I get it. Hold on. Clear. Oswegan, St. John's, Stone Ridge, Six Nations Corner, Beavers Corner, Caledonia, New Credit, Hartford, Bealton, Victoria Mills, Medina Corners, Springvale, Hagersville, Villanova, Nober, White Oaks Village, Rockford. Yeah, I'm not a fan of what I'm seeing here, folks. Caledonia. Not a fan of what I am seeing. It is significant. My air conditioner came on and I was like, is that a big wind gust? I'm like, no, it's the air conditioner. Sorry. It just freaked me out for a second. I'm like, what? I really don't like what I'm seeing here, folks. Those winds are nuts. If those winds are hitting the surface at that speed, that is a problem. What's the hurricane threshold? I know this is not a hurricane. I'm just saying, like, we talk about sometimes hurricane force winds. This is getting those vibes here. Red level severe thunderstorm warning. You don't see that very often. And by that, I mean never. Damaging winds 110 to 130 kilometers an hour. I think they have to get to the 130 to trigger the alert ready, to trigger the Amber Alert style alerts to phones. Hamilton, Haldimand County, Welland, St. Catharines, Niagara. My goodness. I hope everybody's okay. Go take a look at the storm that's east of Barrie now. Looking interesting. Those ones are still not looking that exciting compared to what we saw to the south. This one obviously is under tornado warning now. Wait, what? This
It's weird because I think it actually includes northern Peterborough County too, but it doesn't show up. As if I looked in the description of the regions listed on our page, and there's two different regions. It doesn't show there, but the regions under our post.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's missing half. It's weird.
I'll go take a look one sec. Yeah, because I see. So it's Fenland Falls, Balsam Lake Park, Northern Kawartha Lakes, and then it's Apsley, Woodview, Northern Peterborough County. And so is that this area here? So that area should actually have the tornado warning. But let me see. No, it does. No, that's right. That's got to be right.
It's not, because that's not northern Peterborough County.
Okay. Weird. One second here. Interesting. Okay. I'm just looking into it right now. Okay, let's see here. Hmm. Sorry, folks. Just give me 1 second here. Okay. Back to the storms here. Oh no. We're hearing damage northwest of Scottsville. EMS on scene. Some tree damage, fence down. Oh, that's not good. These winds are just so strong. I hope everybody's staying safe. I want to see here if I go to I'm just investigating this right now. Sorry, folks. Give me just a second here. I punch in maybe buckhorn. Hmm. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, so there actually should be a tornado warning for this area right here. Thankfully, we have our polygon in place, but yeah, that should be tornado warning. So that was a glitch. It's not great. 20% tornado risk on that. Sell.
Adam, can you fix your Zoom, please?
Every time. Thank you. Okay, let's go back down to these crazy winds that are pushing east. Absolutely insane winds moving into Caledonia. 131 kilometers an hour. Just ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, I really don't like what I'm seeing here. Caledonia must be getting just hammered by these winds. 127 kilometers an hour. Really not liking it. Even from the Buffalo radar, I'm just seeing just ridiculous winds here. I really hope everybody's staying safe in Niagara because it's going to be intense. Yeah, not liking that at all. Working on a fix for this this missing polygon. Figure out why that did that. Environment Canada is about to change things a bit, but I can't talk about it. Seeing a couplet near Canfield along that line. Canfield. Dalton says he's seen a couplet right here. Maybe that. Maybe higher up in the storm. Let's see here. It's tricky. These QLCS situations are quite tricky. I see what he's saying. Okay, maybe down here near Fisherville, but also maybe up here near Canfield. Yeah, it's hard to say, but there could be little embedded rotations along this line. This line is just so nasty. Oh, I was looking at a radar that was very far away. Let's try it again. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what he's saying. Oh, yeah, right here. Ooh, tilt 2 looks nasty. I don't like that. Let's see. Yeah, that could be some embedded rotation, QLCS rotation right there. Asking him if he wants to notify it or me. Says, I got it. All right, I'll notify it. I'm going to go minor on that one just for now, just to see how it develops. I swear I've got some water. The storm near, where is it near? Empire Corners. A storm east of Caledonia. That's what I'm going to say. Located east of Caledonia, tracking east. All right. Send that to 5,353 people. We'll mine it for now. We'll see how it develops. Looks like the tornado warning has now ended for that has been replaced with a severe thunderstorm warning for this particular storm here, the Buckhorn storm. Sorry, just refreshing things here. All right. Keep watching. What's that? Adam Colvin seeing some more damage. Where's that damage from? Sorry, Buckhorn didn't, and it just got downgraded. Yeah, sorry, you may have got the tornado warning late from the Buckhorn one. That's rare, but it has been downgraded. Thankfully, you got our notification first a long time ago about rotation detected. Are seeing tree damage in London from Adam Colvin. It's not great. Hope everybody's staying safe. It's been pretty intense, folks. I hope everybody's been staying safe. This has been a wild day. Okay. Sorry. A lot going on. Let's go back to the wild looking, very, very strong winds that are going through the Niagara region right now. Still seeing really strong winds there. Not as strong as what we saw before, which is good. They might be weakening a bit. They were. No, sorry. I was on storm relative velocity. They're still insane. Happened to me yesterday. Same thing. 111 kilometers an hour, 115 kilometers an hour. Still extremely strong wind gusts tracking through the Niagara region. I'd be on very high alert with those. It looks super intense. It's not great. Someone said they heard there's a tornado in Woodstock. That would have been a long time ago, but there may have been one earlier in Woodstock. It's hard to say for sure. We'll have to wait for confirmation and any damage reports. The signature I'm getting out of Exeter right now is absolutely buck wild. What's going on here? Whoa. I don't like that signature. It's quite the bow echo here. Very, very strong. What was this? What was this? 160.92? What is Blue doing here? Blue's not allowed to be involved in this. That is absolutely ridiculous. My goodness. There could be some tornadic activity in there. Those are just such insane values. That could have been a little spin up, and same with this. Now, you'd think that's pretty far. You think the Buffalo radar would actually pick up on that if there was some really strong rotation, and it's not. So that's probably just some weird artifact noise happening. Maybe. Although this might be a good time for storm relative velocity. Interesting. Whoa. This is wild. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everybody's all right. Red warning in Hamilton. Yeah. Yep. Red severe thunderstorm warning in Hamilton. Not very often do you see this. My goodness, folks. We knew today was going to be busy, but this is a bit much. Could be some rotation there near Dunville. That could be a little QLCS spin up potentially right there. Is there anything from K-Buff? I don't know. If you're in Dunville, I'd be taking shelter with that storm. It's just for the winds in general, but there might be a little spin up going there, and it's hard to tell. We do have a minor rotation polygon on that one, just in case. Still a 15% tornado risk on that cell. That's near Buckhorn. Whoa, look at that photo. Look at that storm. That's the storm that went through Simcoe. Rob LaPlante, thank you for sharing that. Said it got insanely windy shortly after. Look at that shelf. Yeah, that is an absolute monster. Jeez. That is ridiculous. My goodness. Absolutely ridiculous. Dang. I really hope everybody's safe. It's been quite a day, folks. Still seeing some absolutely ridiculous wind gusts on this storm going through Smithville now, going through Beamsville, Grimsby. That wild looking photo is this is what the wild looking photo looks like on radar. I worry there could have been a spin up near Dunville there too. Just substantial winds. Significant storm. Unbelievable. Could have been a little QLCS spin up near Dunville. These are so hard to track. They're very, very weak signals, but could have seen it. So maybe. Annie says, thank you for your information updates. You're very welcome. I'm trying to click other comments, but they're flying by so fast. Sharon says, getting slammed in Bolsover. Nonstop thunder sounding like a train. Calm except for thunder, but green outside. Thank you very much for your report. I appreciate it. Ottawa got a thunderstorm watch? No way. Okay, yeah. Sorry, say it again, Brennan.
Yeah, they got a severe thunderstorm watch. It also mentions the risk of a tornado. I didn't
Interesting.
expect tornado risk to be that far east.
Oh, yeah, they really extended it. Maybe because the VTP is kind of out there. Maybe because of this buckhorn storm, possibly. I think we figured out what that polygon issue was. That should be fixed moving forward. Uh, all right, folks. Still some super strong winds there. Still concerned with what's going on. I really hope they'll become elevated or stop. I mean, there is some inhibition in there, but there's still some VTP across the region. Still got to watch closely. Oh boy, folks, been a while. I swear I was gonna go to the bathroom a few hours ago. That's long gone. It's too bad you're all not using the new app because it's in approval right now. Should I go check? I'm gonna go check and see. How's the approval going? Waiting for review. Okay, hold on, let me see. I'm in the App Store right now. It says waiting for review. And if I go to Google Play, huh? Violation fixed. What? Are you kidding me? I see. Okay. So Google would have gone through, but they want us to put a link to Environment Canada's website. It says missing source link for government information. Your app provides government information but lacks one or more clear and accessible URL links to the original source. All we have to do is put a link in. All they want us to do is put a link in and it'll be approved. Should I do that now? You guys want the Android app soon? Should I do that? I could do that now. I think we got time. I'll do it live on the stream. Live on the stream. Okay. Get that link. Okay, I'm on it, yo. Chill. I'm on it. I got this. Get the link. All right, fine. Apple's probably going to take longer. Google would have already been approved. Thank you, Catherine. Might as well provide the link. I thought we had one in there, but maybe not. Okay, so I got to resubmit here. How do I resubmit? So I go back to release. Create new release. Oh, I see. I need to go down to store presence, store listing. No, I don't want to just. Okay. I see here. All right. I have to put it it highlight. It's cool. They told me the exact section they want me to put it into, which is pretty cool. So, okay. It says Instant Weather collects and displays weather alerts, forecast data, and radar data from Environment Canada. And then I have to put their link. What's their link? Weather.gc. What is it? It's weather.gc.ca. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. I'll put a link to the National Weather Service one too. Okay. So, weather.gc.ca. And the National Weather Service. And what are they? Weather.gov, right? Yeah, weather.gov. Yep. Looks good. Okay, I got links. We are not a government agency. We are not affiliated with and not claiming to represent any government agency. I got all that stuff in there. They're being pretty strict here. Okay, it all looks good. I got all the screenshots. Everything looks cool. Okay, I'm going to save that. Okay. Now I got to go to production. Sorry. Let's go back to weather for a second. Still insane weather, wind gusts. Actually, they might be getting a bit stronger again. 115 kilometers an hour. 115 going through Ultra Cliff Station. Now, there is some inhibition here. I really hope that maybe it's elevated, but if it's not elevated, it's going to be nasty. Welland's about to get hit. Let us know in the comments how it's doing there. Niagara's getting very dark, says Bailey. I'm sure it is. It's getting nasty. It's on its way there. A lot of these other storms are not looking as brutal as they did before, although this one's still got some pretty high values here. The one northeast of Peterborough, we're still keeping a close eye on that one. And these storms near Kawartha Lakes as well, too. Got some pretty darn gusty winds in there. Okay. Back to the releasing of the app. Release the app. I always think of that scene. All right. Okay. I got the one thing saved. I'm going to focus on the storms here. We should do a poll. Release it. KF. What was it? I'm trying. I can't just release it. Welland has an orange warning. Did they downgrade it from a red? Are you sure it's not red? Because it looks red.
Yeah, they downgraded it to an orange level warning, according to Environment Canada's website.
Oh, okay. Let me refresh her. That's weird. All right. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 sail. Looks like the hold on a second here. Interesting. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of checking in on a few things here in the background. I'm not doing the app thing. I will do it in a bit. I will do it in a bit. Wait, do you mean it's gone down to a yellow? Looks like it's down to a yellow. Hey, Brennan?
Yeah, I just double checked, and yeah, it is now. It was an orange not that long ago, but it looks like they've changed it to a yellow now.
Okay. A sail. Ay, 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 ay. All right. Interesting. Okay. Back to the storm. It's looking pretty darn windy towards Wainfleet, heading into Welland. Can you tell I'm getting tired? A lot less talking. I try my best to just talk nonstop for an unlimited number of hours, but it's tricky. 4 hours and 45 minutes later. Talk for 5 hours straight. Good times. Hope everybody stayed safe today. It's been a day. Looks wild from Exeter. See what it looks like from King. Looks interesting from King. And then from K-Buff, it looks like a lot of wins. Even if we go SRV, yeah. Brenda says, thank you for everything you do. You're very welcome. Wellen is getting hit now. Thank you, Lindy. Was it Lindy? Lindsay. Someone said, "Is there still a tornado?" I am doubtful that there's still a tornado. I think we've got some really strong winds going through Niagara region right now. I'm not seeing anything super strong rotation wise at the moment. Winds must be elevated a bit. Yeah, I think so. It's possible. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Get yourself something to eat while you're keeping an eye on the storm. I may just do that. I just saw a report here. Hold on. Someone said a tree came down. I can't even get to it. Comments are going so fast I can't get to it. And Thorold, I think they said. Thank you so much, Heather. Heather says, appreciate the coverage for our storm sad doggos. Thoughts on what to expect in Peterborough for the next hour? Time to prep the earmuffs and treats. I'll take a peek here. Give me a second. Thank you so much for the super chat. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much for becoming a member or being a member for 20 months. Thank you kindly. It's in Thorold, Ontario. Okay. For Peterborough, yeah, you're getting some storms here. They're going to be pretty darn windy. Trying to read through the comments. It's just going so fast. Between YouTube and Twitch and Facebook, it's just flying. There's some really broad rotation here on this storm, the Omimi storm. Pretty broad, though. It's 60% tornado risk on it, which is interesting. I got to keep an eye on that one. Sorry, lots to take care of here. Interesting. Interesting. Aha. Okay. Okay. Sorry, folks. Taking care of some stuff here. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at Buffalo. See what's going on for that storm. How is it in Welland right now? Is it pretty wild? Oh, well, we can see it right here. This photo up there. That's what the storm looks like in Welland. It looks like it might be a bit elevated. How are the winds there? Are they wild or hopefully not as substantial as it was previously? It was pouring. Is Barry fine now? Yeah, I think Barry's fine. Is Bancroft going to be okay? Let's go take a look up there and see what's up. Bancroft looks like it's going to be all right. There is some pretty gusty storms kind of moving into that area. Okay. Oh boy, lots of tree damage. Hope everybody's all right. These days get pretty intense at times. Looks like Peterborough might get some pretty strong winds. That is from Franktown, though. Let's see what it looks like from King. Probably not as strong, no, but some pretty gusty winds in there nonetheless. Okay, let's see here. Where's the tree damage? I think there's some tree damage in London. There was a whole bunch of different reports we've got. We've got reports going bananas here. Where's this one from? It says the aftermath of the tornado that ripped through our street. This was in Lambeth. That is a wild. Oh my goodness. Where's Lambeth? Let's take a look here and try to figure it out. Lambeth, Ontario. Oh, London. All right. Well, that must have just been in London. I see. That was from way earlier. I have to go way back, way back to get to that one. But yeah, that may have been some tornado damage there, possibly. St. Catharines looks wild from Exeter right now. Hopefully, it's not as bad from Buffalo. Let's see. How's St. Catharines going? How's Welland going right now? Welland looks like it's probably pretty darn windy. It said where in London? Lambeth. May have been a downburst. I don't know. It just looked. There's a massive tree torn right out of the ground. Is there a tornado right now? I don't think so. There's still some storms going on to the north that could be interesting. The stuff to the south is... Oh, hello. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. What am I seeing here? Oh, it's on the weird backside of the storm. Weird. What about tilt 2? No, nothing. That is a weird signature. On the backside of that storm. Like anticyclonic. Still some decent storms going through Kawartha Lakes, heading over towards Peterborough, heading over towards Bancroft, potentially in towards the eastern Ontario. We sit and we watch. I might need to run upstairs, and I haven't moved from this spot in 5 hours, so I'm just going to run upstairs for like a couple minutes. Do the things that I need to do really quickly, and then I'll be right back. So don't go nowhere. I'll be right back, folks. Give me a second.
Storm has passed, the time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. The storm is gone, and maybe it's not too long until you rest your head, get some sleep, try to dream of something sweet. Ooh. can do it somehow. Storm is gone. Maybe it's not too long until you rest your head and get some sleep. Try to dream of something sweet. Ooh, you're gonna be alright. You're gonna sleep just fine tonight, tonight, tonight. You're gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, tonight.
And I'm back. Hey, in my journey upstairs, I found chicken, potato salad, and green beans. And now watch me eat it for the next half an hour. I'm excited about this potato salad. Let's go. What'd you have for dinner? Let me know. Let me know. What'd you have for dinner? Is this like a face to anybody else? It looks like two eyes and a mouth. Anyways. People saying Peterborough's getting nasty. Oh, yeah. little bit of broad rotation on that cell. Nothing too wild, though. Although with SRV, it's interesting. A little bit of minor on that. Oh, it's actually on tilt 2 as well. Let's see what tilt 2 looks like on regular velocity. Yeah, it's interesting. Maybe my boy Dalton want to go minor on that. See if he's around. Mm-hmm. I forgot to bring down like anything. I guess I have this like microfiber cloth for my mouse pad. Gonna have to do. Dalton's on that. Sweet. Thank you. Yeah, that right there looks interesting. Yeah, a little bit of minor rotation there. Did I get some water? Yeah, I filled up my water. I got water. Thank you. That's how I felt, Anna. I was stuck in the basement too. Why does it show up twice on this map? I don't know. Wait, what? I give you zoom in? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. It's
Yeah,
like
we figured that out. That's because there's a Peterborough County, and then there's a regular Peterborough.
I think it's just because we have like multiple databases mixing in together. It's probably the reason. We're replacing all this. This is all Mapbox. We've done our own custom labels now. I can show you what they look like. We have it in the CSSL map. These are our custom labels now. All done in-house. I think there's only one Peterborough. Yeah, there's only one Peterborough. All custom labels. Yeah. Cool. We got to add those to everything else. Nathan says, sorry to spam. You're not spamming. Just curious about the split view for desktop. I am missing the option to change radar types. Change radar types? Do you mean to change like the product? Or do you mean to literally change radars? We don't do two different radars on the split view yet. We might do that in the future though. But to change radar products, you should have it. It depends on if you're on a phone, maybe like pinch and zoom out. Make sure it's fully zoomed out. That might be why. Or send a screenshot to help@instantweather.ca, and we'll try to walk you through it. Yeah, Brittany, I think it's because it's getting close. Yeah, I think we say thunderstorms when they're nearby, just so you know about the lightning risk. Yeah, Niagara on the Lake went to yellow. That's right. Yeah, it's all yellow down there. You can see it now. Still pretty strong winds there, but they're finally starting to move out into New York State. Is Brantford done? Yeah, probably. We still have a custom polygon there. Hold on. Significant wind gust. We have to get rid of that. I can actually do that right now. Here's our current notifications. Significant wind gusts. I think we should kill that. Minor rotation. Peterborough, we'll leave that one. That one was just sent out. And then we got our 2 live stream ones. So yeah, perfect. The expirations are working. Although there's this one, but this one might have been removed. Yeah, that one's removed. I just have to refresh. These green beans are amazing. Oh, thank you, Dalton. Dalton just cleaned them up. So perfect. Yeah, a bit of minor rotation from the Peterborough storm, but pretty strong winds in there too. 80 kilometer an hour winds in there. This Uxbridge storm looks interesting. Hello. There's still some VTP in the area, so we still got to keep watching these storms. 10% tornado risk on that Uxbridge cell. But let's see what SRV looks like. Pretty messy. Interesting, but not too crazy. Our Peterborough one may have weakened a bit just as we sent that notification out. There's also this storm that we've been watching for a long time. This one used to be tornado warned. It's got some pretty strong winds in there too. 87 kilometers an hour. It's been a heck of a day, eh? Hope everybody's all right. We've seen lots of damage of trees down. Been a dangerous day for some of us. Speaking of which, oh, my hair. Is it thinning? What happens? What happens when you turn 43 in July? There's a video of the Peterborough storm. Brennan, if you want to hit play on that left one, we can see it rolling in. There we go. Thank you. From Lynn McDonald. Thank you so much for your report. Everybody, your reports are so critical. You have no idea. I mean, you obviously do know, but I'm just saying, I know the phrase, you have no idea. Like, they're so important. They're so amazing. Everybody sending in their reports is just so clutch. It just gives us ground truth. Ground truth is the tricky thing because radars read way high up in the air, right? Radars don't just read along the surface. They read hundreds to thousands of feet in the air. Whoa. Look at the winds blowing through Peterborough. Jeez. Yeah, it's coming in pretty darn windy in Peterborough. That's right, I said feet. I said feet because I was raised by Sesame Street. So I say feet, and I usually use inches as well. And I might even say Z once in a while. Although I'm a big fan of Z. And you want to know why? Because it rhymes with the rest of the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Never made any sense to me. That always drove me nuts. Why does Z not rhyme with everything else? Or Z not rhyme with everything else? I was just thinking the same thing, Alana. Alana said, now's a good time for an ad. When Adam starts rambling about garbage. Just saying. Anybody else with me on the Z thing? Moth says it's Z, not Z. Well, you might not be Canadian. Canadian is Z. We are part of the Commonwealth. And therefore it is Zed. Is Niagara Falls okay? I think so. Oh, the heat warning ended in Barrie. That's something. Somebody says they're arguing with their wife over Z versus Zed. It's okay. I say Zed a lot. I remind myself to say Zed. I just remember having that thought when I was a kid. I was like, why doesn't Zed rhyme with everything else? Z rhymes with everything else. I wonder where the origin of that is. Be interesting to have some backstory on why they switched to Z from Zed. Any update on the Android release? Want me to multitask that? I can work on that maybe a bit. It's basically done. This chicken is so friggin' good. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'm just really hungry, but it's like the perfect chicken. Oh. So good. I hope you can't hear me chew. That would drive me nuts if I had to listen to somebody chew on YouTube. Maybe it's an ASMR thing.
Isn't there like an entire subset of people who does that? Like, I think it's like mukbang or something. I don't know.
Oh, people who can't stand to chewing?
No, who actually do that as their content.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
Mukbang.
eating on video.
Oh, I guess we're tapping into that right now. What's it called? Muck what?
Mukbang.
Mukbang? Like BANG?
M-U-K bang. B-A-N-G. Mukbang.
Mukbang.
So apparently it's pronounced mukbang
Oh.
because like it comes out of Korea. So
Oh.
I just Googled it for the spelling and I was like, oh, that's where it comes from and how it's pronounced.
How
I've
did
always heard people
everybody but me know about this? Everybody in the comments, everybody on our team. I've never heard of this. It's an ASMR category, okay? Oh boy. You're sending me links? There's a whole Wikipedia about it? Everyone on our live stream just left and they went to go watch people eat. Oh boy. All right. Keep watching this storm near Peterborough. kind of the main focus right now. Niagara looks like it's doing a lot better. That was pretty wild though. I really don't like seeing like what at one point in time. What did K-Buff say? 140 kilometers an hour. Yankees just tied it up. Man, imagine having time to watch sports. That'd be hilarious.
Not like I don't have it on in the background or anything.
I really need to. I have a TV over there. I need to set it up. I barely have time for mukbang. This chicken is so good. Oh my goodness. Someone said this isn't live. This isn't live. Nope, it's definitely not. Except, how did I just answer your question? Or respond to your comment? If it's not live. Someone said it's very dark in Memora. I can see that. The storms are definitely blocking out the sun. It's from the future. Pre-planned future vision. Impressive. I think that was that might have been our biggest stream ever, eh? Was it 20,000 concurrent?
Yeah, I think it was pretty close to 20,000.
It was over 21.
Use the number a bit.
Yeah, the highest number I saw was over 21,000.
Over 21?
But I didn't look at where those views were because, like Brendan said, it gets skewed.
Yeah, at the time, X was only a few thousand, so it wasn't skewed that much.
No, I think it was legit. I think it was legit 21. Now it's at 12. I think it's hanging out from X.
Yeah,
I don't think
8,000
it's
X.
That's showing
Still
83.
3,000 on YouTube.
Sorry, how many?
Still 3,000 on YouTube.
Okay. Yeah.
Watching
yeah,
your Monday.
21,000. Our biggest before that was, I thought it was about 11 or 12. Oh no, you know what it was? It was the eclipse.
Yeah, the eclipse was our biggest.
And it was
16,000?
I think so.
I want to say that may have also been skewed by S. I don't think we actually saw it at the time, but I'm pretty sure we did stream to X at the time, and it was skewed.
That's true. I think today was legit 21, though. At least close to it. At least close to 20, which is insane.
Oh, it was over 11,000 on YouTube at one time.
Wow. And all the Facebooks, yeah, it was wild. Well, folks, that would have been the biggest stream we've ever had. Makes sense, though. You know, London's one of our biggest communities, and they had a pretty intense risk. I'm so hungry. Sorry about all the eating on stream, everybody. You're welcome, Wendy. Did I go back to look at the Uxbridge storm? I will, yeah. Whew. Definitely weakened. I'm going to need to alcohol wipe this mouse. I've just destroyed it with chicken grease. But it was worth it. Absolutely worth it. Oh my goodness, this is delicious. kind of chicken are you eating? It's just a chicken breast. I think it's from maybe theirs. Jonathan says, "Do you know you're live?" Yeah, I do. I do, but I gotta eat. I'm so hungry. I'm finally getting to the chicken salad. Or sorry, the potato salad, which I've been stoked about. Kasara says, any way to send in photos? Yes. I see you're on Facebook. We have an incredible Facebook community group called Ontario Storm Reports. We also have Alberta Storm Reports. We've got Saskatchewan Storm Reports, Manitoba Storm Reports, and we've got Atlantic Canada Storm Reports as well. We still got to launch a group for Quebec and for BC. But Ontario Storm Reports, if you're from Ontario, that is the place to put your reports. There's more than 600,000 community members in there now. It's unbelievable. Please share your reports with that community. That's the place. Joanne says, what, you're seeing other provinces behind our back? We've covered weather across Canada for 13 years. No secret there. That Peterborough rotation is looking pretty weak. I'm less excited about it now. Nothing's really exciting me. There's a lot of inhibition in the east. Let me switch to supercell index at this point in time. I'm feeling like we're dialing down the tornado risk. I think we're heading over to maybe just some wind risk. I'm going to switch from the violent tornado parameter to supercell composite, and so we can see. Yeah, and there's still quite a bit of inhibition in eastern Ontario, which might mean the storms become elevated as they move east. We'll see. We'll see if that inhibition does clear potentially. Oh, my favorite polygon from Environment Canada has been issued. It looks like a dog. It looks like a little Sheltie look.
Terrier.
It's the little terrier. That's what it is. Sorry. The little terrier polygon. I love that. It's adorable. And that's why Belleville and Quinte West are in a severe thunderstorm warning. Our little terrier there is cute. Oh, somebody say, release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your own. Dun, 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 dun. My favorite Monopoly piece, says Brandon. That's right. Although that hat's pretty sweet.
I'm more of a thimble girly myself.
I do like the thimble too, yeah. Thimble's pretty clutch. Or the car is pretty sweet. I don't know if I ever told you the story, but I got in this huge fight with a friend one time. We were playing Monopoly, and they tried to buy a hotel without buying like 4 houses first or whatever. And I'm like, you can't just buy a hotel. You have to buy the houses first and then buy the hotel. And they're like, no, you don't. And we got a huge fight. I'm like, this is pre like easy internet access. These days I would have just Googled it and shown them. Oh, we're hearing that the Huntsville OPP has responded to the storm-related incidents. Supposedly there was a fatality, which is horrible. Clearwater Lake Road in Port Sydney, where a 19-year-old male was struck by a falling tree, transported to hospital where he was pronounced deceased. Our thoughts are with the family and friends of the young man. That's horrible. This was in Huntsville. This is from yesterday, I believe. That's so sad. Oh boy, that's rough. Hope everybody stayed safe today too. These storms were nasty. Whoa, look at that sky. So this is what happens when you start to have a sunset, right? When there's a sunset and there's storms, that's when you start to get some wild colors, like what you're seeing here over Apsley. Wild. It's like half sunset, half storm. This potato salad did not disappoint. Yellow warning in Centerville mentions and a possible tornado in Centerville, eh? Was it this one? I don't know where Centerville is. No, it's not that one. Hold on, Centerville. Where? Centerville, Ontario? I see. Stone Mills. Oh, do you mean the severe thunderstorm watch? Yeah, the watch says there's tornado possible, but there's no warning there right now, I don't believe. Or is there? I don't see one. He said theirs. Yeah, I think we live pretty close to one here in Barrie. Never mind, it's a thunderstorm watch. That's right. There seems to be so many storms in the last couple of years. Do you feel the same way? Is there a change? No, not really. It's been pretty much like this for a while. Is that a dedicated potato salad towel? Man, you are hardcore. Squirrel Depot HOA. No, this was actually the microfiber cloth I used to clean my mouse pad and mouse with, but I didn't bring anything with me here, so and this dinner was quite messy. I'm all done now. Ah, that was delicious. I kind of want to go wash my hands actually. Oh, don't I have some like alcohol wipes. Ah, I have random like alcohol wipes to clean off my mouse skates. From those days I used to play video games. Those haven't happened in a while. Sometimes in the winter I do it. Has there been any reported touchdowns? Actually, yeah. There was one in Belmont. Yeah, I'll just alcohol my hands. That's good enough. The food sounded like it was yummy. Where'd you get it? I believe it was from Zares. Cooked by my lovely wife. How's the Niagara region? I think it's good. Main risk now is going to be parts of Eastern Ontario, maybe. Whoops. I was cleaning my mouse and I forgot to turn it off. And then I completely X'd out of the window. Whoopsie. There, turn off the mouse before alcoholizing it here. The mouse is intoxicated. Yeah, it is now. This is covered in alcohol. All right, that should be good. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, hands are clean. Mouse is clean. Okay, now fix some food out of my teeth. New app soon. Yeah. Sorry, just going through the comments here. Dave, I think it's all just yellow now. Obviously, we did see some some orange alerts, and there was red alerts today. Obviously, the tornado warning and a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. But mostly it's just yellow. So no, it's just yellow watches, yellow warnings. That's going to make up the vast majority of what Environment Canada issues now. Now, since they've gone color coded, a lot of yellow. They call me Mellow Yellow. Yeah, I normally would have probably shut the stream down by now, but I just kind of want to keep an eye on these Peterborough cells. Everything else is a mess. Everything else is pretty much toast. Maybe this storm here in Niagara is still kind of going. A little bit of wind risk with it. That's not going to take long until that's done. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if most of the stuff in southwestern Ontario here and into Niagara, wouldn't be surprised if most of it is ended soon. If it hasn't already been. What are the purple circles? These are it's IW storm risk, so it highlights each storm and then gives us a percentage of risk. So 3% tornado, 9% severe wind. Just keeping an eye on it because there's still little pockets of minor rotation, but I think for the most part, the tornado risk is coming to an end. which it usually does around sunset, right? Franktown, give me a hard time. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and there's just a little bit of wind risk here. I think it's going to continue to weaken as it tracks to the east. So I kind of have two options here. One is to play a song, and the other is to get the app going on Android. I think I'm going to do the Android thing. Right? Where have there been confirmed tornadoes touchdown, says Jason. We had a confirmation from Dr. Sills himself after he watched the video of a tornado that went through Belmont, and we were watching the mesocyclone at the same time on radar. And so that was a pretty wild one. Someone had a video of literally across the road right in front of them. I'm sure the NTP will put out the official confirmation soon. Oh boy. Brennan, we're talking about the the cap file thing. Yeah, we're doing that in anticipation of the changes that are up and coming. But yeah, it's causing some issues. It seems. They'll work on that. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Nathan says, "App Android, get to it." Okay, yeah. Well, I'm not that entertaining right now. I'm just gonna put that out there. But you know, I don't necessarily have to be. Do I? Nathan says he's been frantically up refreshing the Play Store for 2 days. Yeah, sorry. It got kicked off, and then we had to reapply it. Yeah, Instant Weather Pro is in the new app. Yeah. Infotainment. We're trying our best here. You call me Mel Yellow. I could just sing things a cappella. People think I'm like Frozen. Lexi says, it seems like Tornado Alley in the States is trending eastward. Do you think that will affect us up here as well? I think Dr. Sills has some math to say that it seems to be a bit busier in the east, I believe. I have to double check on that. But call me Mellow Yellow. Wait a minute. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I wish he read my super chat. Sorry, you know what? There's so many super chats that I missed. I need to go through them. I missed Suzanne. Thank you for becoming a new member. Aaron, thank you for coming. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Cassie, thank you so much. Stand up, Adam. Yeah, I know I need to do that. Neil, thank you for becoming a new member. Appreciate it. Rosala? I forget. I don't know how to pronounce that. In Windsor, things are about to get wild. Fantastic stream work. Excuse me. Thank you so much for the super chat. Stadium Property Stars again. Thank you so much for the super chat. Very kind of you. Luigi, thank you kindly. Wallspark is getting slammer now. Appreciate the report. Thank you kindly. Luigi again. Lots of twigs, branches, foliage down in Wallsburg. I'm sure it was. That was wild on radar. Hope you're okay. Nicole, thank you so much for the super chat. You guys are such an awesome team. Keep up the great work. I use your reports to update my family and friends that don't watch. Thank you kindly. Thank you for being the I don't know what the word is, liaison. I don't know. Thank you for being the transport, being the middleman to get that out there. Appreciate that. I missed this from the Sure. Will there be any rain, storm in Markham, Scarborough around 7 to 10? I think you're probably getting some rain. London has a tornado warning for Canadian Maker Project. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. That was from earlier. London does not have a tornado warning right now. That was earlier. Lashy, new member. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Another from Charmaine. Going out in Northeast Barrie to a cats in basement. Sorry, I totally missed that. Is your question, should you put the cats in the basement? Thank you so much for becoming a new member. Appreciate it. Funny Backpack. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. It's very kind of you. I think the Putnam 401 cam caught a tornado on cam 2. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Did you take a screenshot of that? Can you send that to us? Funny Backpack gifted a membership thing again. Thank you so much. Another one. Habs 316 with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Habs, again for the millionth time. You're very kind. Melissa Stone coming in as a new member. Thank you. Real Awesome God for $1. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Cypher Chloe as a new member. Thank you kindly. Cam with a super chat. 106 kilometer going into Grand Valley. Any worries? Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Is that Austin Matthews in your image? That's like a wrestler. That's funny. Yeah, it was pretty strong, but I don't think it was too substantial, but I have to double check. Mark Nicholas Davis says, you always take these things seriously, but you've been super serious the past 2 days. How are you feeling about summer based on May? We'll see how it goes. I think the summer might calm down a bit to some extent, depending. It's hard to say for sure, but it could be interesting. But I don't know. I reserve my feeling. I roll with the punches. That's how I go. Roll with the punches. I don't think we're gonna do. I try not to predict that far ahead. Thank you so much for the super chat. Can you show the Waterloo region? Yeah, Waterloo's good now. Sorry, it took me so long to get to it. Another super chat from Augusto said, what kind of reassurance is that? I don't know what kind of reassurance you want from me. I think I told him, yeah, it's going to be a strong storm, so you should probably be taking shelter. That's what I said to him off his first super chat. Sabrina asked about Kitchener. Sorry, I just saw this now. It's Leon said, what's going on in Ingersoll? Am I safe? I'm in my tub. To clarify, the bathtub is only a good place to shelter if it's not on the top floor. If your bathtub is in the basement, or it's in the if you don't have a basement, if it's in the most interior room, in the middle of your place, then that's a good place to be. But if you're in a house, you never want to go to the upstairs. You want to go downstairs. When it comes to wind damage and tornado, you want to go to the lowest level, most interior room. So if you're like, oh, I've got to get to the bathtub, it's on the second floor. No. But if you're in an apartment or something like that, then hey, why not? Because that's probably the interior room, right? I totally missed this, Sarah, but thank you so much for the very, very generous super chat. Appreciate it. Funny Backpack. Member for 9 months. 110 to 150 is category 1 hurricane wind speeds. I did ask that question. I appreciate you sending that. Kylev sent in a super chat. Thank you kindly. Carol became a new member. Thank you so much, Carol. Kylev again. Should Uxbridge be worried? I have bad storm PTSD. Uxbridge, the storm looked decent for a bit, but I think it's calmed down quite a bit. So I think you're okay. Sorry about the length it took me to answer that. Kit Kat became a new member. Thank you. Teresa, member for 20 months. Need more mods in chat. We have lots of mods, and it was out of control. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. We should probably go back and look at the comments and figure out who we need to ban. Stratford getting hit with strong winds. Thank you so much, One Wolf, for the super chat. Courtney, I totally missed this. Just got the warnings through my phone. Thank you so much, Courtney. Appreciate the super chat. It's very kind of you. And Courtney, also a member for 20 months. Thank you. Manisa, is it Manisa? I think so. Has been around for a long time. Sponsored stretch break and snack replenishment. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Catherine, thank you for the super sticker. It's very kind of you. Orion, thank you so much for the super chat. And from Hamilton. Yes, let's see what else I missed. I saw that one. Karen, thank you so much for the super chat. Marcia, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much to the crew for working so hard to provide weather coverage, so we at home feel much safer. It's our pleasure. Absolutely our pleasure. Thank you so very much. Troy coming in with a super chat. What is the percentage for a tornado in Peterborough? Fairly low. It actually just went down to 1%, so that's good news. Good news. Yeah, I think the double Peterborough here is because I think Brendan's right because of the county. Nick's Bit coming in with a super chat. Thank you so much. We are good in Fenland Falls. I think you're fine now, yeah. Some of these are actually recent. Can you go into what we may be expecting tonight in Trent and Quinte West, and maybe a time? Things seem to be changing very fast. Thanks for everything. Thank you so much, Elliot. Appreciate it. In Quinte West, I can take a peek here because I think your comment is actually current. You're going to see some storms and some gusty winds. That's about it. I don't think you're going to see anything too substantial from what I can tell, unless something really ramps up. But you typically don't have that happening unless you have some incredible forcing happening. How far back is the cold front? It's pretty far back. So I don't see anything probably too substantial for you, but just some gusty winds, I think, is probably what's happening here. Phil McCracken. No rain here. Calm before the storm. Huh, Adam? Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. And NG. Is it NG? Super chat. Thank you so much. Update for Tweed, Madoc area. That's a good question. Probably much of the same of what I just said for Quinte West. So just gusty winds at this point. Gusty winds, torrential rain, maybe some lightning and thunder, and pretty much it. Things are starting to calm down, which is good. That was crazy for a bit. What about Niagara Falls? I think Niagara Falls is fine there, Draxo. Thank you for the super chat. Oh boy, that was a lot. Thank you so much. Is he alive? He's not moving. Am I not moving? Can you hear me? It's pouring over there. Yep. Yeah, you're going to get some heavy rain and some gusty winds, but nothing's really blowing my mind right now as far as significant weather. I think once this moves out of here, you're probably going to see a lot. Oh, we're already starting to see Environment Canada dropping some of those. Why is there 3 watches there? It's weird. Mm-hmm. Actually, yeah, I want to take a look at something for a sec. Okay, just the 2. Weird. Oh boy. Yeah, there's some more interesting changes coming to Environment Canada's alert system. So we've been trying to do some stuff to prepare for it, and it's caused a few bugs, fortunately. The K-Dog says, how can you tell the percentage chance of a tornado? You can base it on historical analogs and the environment and the strength of the rotation in a storm. There's quite a few variables. The intensity of lightning, if lightning ramps up, there's a whole bunch of variables that you can if there's a debris signature, like these things all play into it. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. But yeah, starting to wind down here. We've been live for 6 hours. App then sing. I don't know if I've got it in me to sing tonight. I've sang a few times though. It's like random things. I'll just let me know what random things you want me to sing, and I'll sing them. Did you eat anything yet? Said Suds. Yeah, I had dinner. Actually, that's probably what's making me tired. Oh, I ate a big dinner. Now I'm getting tired. Woof. Need some water. How was everybody's night, though? Was everybody's night all right? Deo Banana Boat. Deo. Me say Deo. Daylight come and me want to go home. Reminds me of Beetlejuice. Squirrel Depot says, when's the IW swag being launched? I think you can buy swag on our website. If you go to instantweatherinc.com or instantweather.ca, I'm pretty sure we have swag available. We've got like hats and shirts and there's stuff on there.
Heck yeah, we do. I got hats, shirts, sweaters, mugs. Got a handful of things there.
That's right. Alana put those all up.
Advertise it a whole lot, that's all.
Yeah, we probably should promote that more.
Yeah, definitely. With storm season, got a lot more eyes on the page.
True. Oh, I'm starting to wind down here, but so are the storms. So I also only had like 6 hours sleep, I think. I randomly woke up after 6 hours and just couldn't go back to bed. So, which is not very common for me. Excuse me. We should put up a whole bunch of fun shirts like Squirrel Depot.
Yeah, I've thought about that. Just going through and designing it, and there's no way I'm using AI to do it.
Yeah, no. You just get like a local artist and do it like a cartoon or something. It'd be cute. There was a hydro pole with wires came down on a car near Brock University in Thorold near Niagara Falls earlier. They were shooken up, but okay physically. Oh my goodness, Chrissy, that's brutal. I'm glad they're okay. We need to sell our own brand of chocolates? Okay. That'd be cool. Oh, minor rotation in Peterborough should probably be removed. I think, yeah, those storms are way weaker now. I think we're gonna scrap that. Yep, I'm scrapping that. I'm gonna scrap it right here. Done. Probably scrap this forecast. And let's scrap the live stream. There we go. No current notifications. All right. Why can't noise cancellation work on yawns? Probably because it's still the same tone of my voice, maybe, or something like that. My guess. I don't know what I'm singing. All right. It just hit Tweed. So tornadoes are done, says Sarah. I think so. I'm not anticipating any more strong rotation from what I can tell. Good. A roof blown off a few houses? What? Jennifer said Photos of a tornado in London, Ontario North, then accounts of another in different part of London. Trees and power lines down and the roof blown off a few houses. What? Where are you seeing that, Jennifer? Did we see roofs off houses? I don't remember that.
There's in one particular image of a tornado in London that's being circulated a lot that looks to be questionable. So I wonder if that's getting mixed into reports and people are saying, oh yeah, this damage is associated with this tornado.
Yeah, that might be why. Is that a shed upside down? What is that? Sorry, I'm just looking through the different reports that we've shared with the NTP. What? This. What? Interesting. Thanks so much, Dalton. Appreciate your help. Everybody say goodnight to Dalton. He's toast. I think I'm pretty much toast. Yeah, I think so. I'm going to keep an eye on these storms in Eastern Ontario, but I think they're winding down. Most of the percentages now are really low. Yeah, 1%, 0.1% tornado, 0.1% tornado, 1% severe. We're winding down quite a bit. I think we're pretty much toast here. Yeah. That was a heck of a stream, though, everybody. Biggest stream yet. Pretty wild. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us on the stream. I really hope everybody stayed safe tonight. It was absolutely. Is Dalton new to the team? Yeah, he's fairly new to the team. He's been around for a long time, though. He's been messaging me for years. We've been talking for years. But we're like, that's it. He's just too on the ball. We got to get him on the team. Thank you so much, everybody. I think we're gonna shut her down. Thank you, Alana. Thank you, Brennan.
You're very welcome.
You're welcome. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, good night, everyone.
Bye-bye. I'd buy Adam's mug on a mug. I don't think I could pay people to buy that. Thanks so much, everyone. We'll talk to you all soon. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye.